Oh my goodness. Back to game. You want to see the pickaxe I've got?
Sure.
Where you at? Right here. Look at it.
Coco, I need your help.
What?
This kitty is so sad.
Do you have the fish? Well, I can't help you with that because if I tame him, then the fish won't be mine. The cat will be mine.
No, I need your help. She's stuck.
She's stuck?
Yeah, she's not able to get out.
Is she yours?
No, but
So
you
keep
can
her
hear
stuck
him
until
yelling.
you get fish,
Why? That's just mean.
so that you can capture her.
Anyway, come here, Coco. I want to show you the skelly man. I want to fight with you. Their helmets fell off. Yes. So they're dying. They did. But like the skelly horses. Look, can we kill the skelly horses?
These ones?
Yes.
There are no skeletons on them.
Well, will the skelly horses attack us?
No, it's only when there's skeletons on them that they're dangerous.
Why is there so many? There's like 3 on over here.
I know. Go get a saddle. We'll capture one.
No.
All right. What was the other thing you wanted to look at?
Oh, follow me.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna fix this bow.
Do you want your pickaxe back?
Yes.
I'm gonna put it in the chest. The one with like the shovel and then the hoe and the quartz with all the stuff. Jesus, a lot of stuff.
Oh shoot! I need to announce on Discord that I'm streaming.
Where are you?
All right. Oh. Let's see. Let me empty out my inventory, then I'll TP to you. Okay.
Okay.
Never mind. I don't need a TP to you.
Oh, no.
All right. Where are we going?
Follow me. Where are you? I see you. Okay, come on. hitting you?
Huh?
Wait, who's hitting you?
I think when I tried to hit you, it bounced off of you and hit me.
Why'd you try to hit me?
Well, I was trying to shoot through you to hit the creeper.
Oh, okay, come on. Right, I need to find which one it is. I'm pretty sure I found it. Yes. So, there's a cave down there. I know that. But, I saw a zombie and I wanted to let it out. Duh. But, I think there's a spawner.
I need to get some torches. I forgot torches.
I'm gonna go home and get some torches.
Okay, good enough for me.
Okay. Shoot. Oh.
If you have to make some, just make some.
I have a whole stack, it's fine.
Oh my gosh, there are so many villagers here.
Where?
They've all fallen in holes.
Okay, I'm coming, Coco.
That's so crazy.
Come here, Coco. That should be enough. How much should I give you?
33.
Wrong thing, it's over here.
But I know there's a spider in there that's got some kind of enchantment on it. And now he's a dead spider.
What enchantment did it have?
Oh my goodness.
What?
All the mobs.
All of them?
There's a lot. Also, this fucking skeleton is kicking my ass.
I'm gonna create a better entrance spot. If we need like run out.
Oh, bows are fucking amazing.
Should I label this cave just in case we both die?
If you want. Stupid zombie.
Creeper!
There are a lot of spiders in this cave.
Probably because there's a spider spawner.
Fucking bat blocked my shot. Oh my gosh, blocked another shot. I have killed 2 bats completely on accident.
Coco, can you accept it?
There's a creeper down.
I know, that's why I want to do it, because I don't want to get attention to the creepers. I need...
There he is. Come on, creeper. Another skeleton. Skeletons are like ace shots. They're like ace marksmen. Crazy how good they can shoot. Oh my goodness.
Go back up.
No, I'm just waiting for the skeleton to pop his ugly little head around. Another fucking skeleton.
I'm here too.
You blocked my shot, by the way.
Are we going near water or where the skeleton was?
Down here. Let it up, Kenzie. I got your
Wait,
back.
there's nothing down here.
Huh?
There's nothing down here.
I'll shoot anything that's down there.
There's nothing. Oh. We're gonna do that. Oh, we're going up there.
Oh, we can.
Wait, can we go where the water is?
Can.
There's a skeleton.
Fuck! I'm about to die.
Want me to hide just so you...
I want you to fight the skeleton for me, Kenzie.
Coco, you know that's never gonna happen. I'm hit. Did you die?
Oh, still alive, but there's another skeleton up there.
How much health do you have left?
A little under half. I'm eating so I can heal up.
That's okay. There's another skeleton. No!
I think I killed him.
No, you didn't. There's another one.
Oh, he's right there.
Dang it.
I know I killed him that time. I see the smoke.
I need to wait for a little bit.
Why?
Because it's not letting me on Minecraft.
It would be real nice to find a skelly spawner right real close to our house.
Well, what if there's a skelly spawner close to our house? That's why there's so many skelly men.
Huh?
Where are you?
In the cave. If you wanted to explore. Looks like a dead end.
Well, like I kind of disconnected, so I didn't know what it was. Dead end. Oh wait, yeah, dead end.
Light it up, 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 up. Light it up, 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 up. Alright, I've only got 6 more torches left.
I have 28.
Ooh, there's a hole down there. You're gonna have to start doing the lighting, baby girl.
Can we go down here?
What?
There's like 2 more things before we can do it, but I want to go down here. Why'd you bring your diamond pickaxe?
What am I gonna
Down here.
do with it if I'm not gonna use it to mine things? Let it sit in a chest and do nothing?
That's what you do to your diamond sword.
Not for long.
Come on, Coco, down here, please. Go up here. I want to go down here. We still have 2 more caves that we can explore before we can go down to that big hole.
Look how much faster this is.
Coco, you might want to move.
Why?
That's why.
Yeah, I kind of figured it out. Figured it out all by myself. Funny that, huh?
This is a big cave. Aren't you glad that I found it?
Well, kind of wish I could be making my melon farm.
Well, like, you kind of can right now, and we can just do this later because I kind of want to build my house too.
Okay.
So can we just explore later?
I've already left the cave.
Me too. It's night, so I'm going to sleep. I can't.
Why are all these spiders enchanted? Bows are amazing. Best weapon in the game.
What is?
Bow. Alright.
Treat your taste buds to a tangy sensation. Try another angle with Doritos Dinamita Chili Limon.
Running a small business can be tough, but with ClickUp, you can easily manage your team's tasks and timelines and
Hey, did we pass any orange trees on the way out? On the way to...
I don't know.
You know what kind of tree I'm talking about, right?
That actually,
Do you know where any are?
Why?
I want to make a, I want to use that wood for my pumpkin farm.
Why?
It looks cool. For a pumpkin farm. I mean, if not, I can just use something else.
I would, if for your pumpkin farm, there should be any on.
There should be what?
I don't know where they are. Normally, they probably would be at, I don't know.
But we'll just kind of do a random tick speed here, and you guys can see that we're actually going to go ahead and get some of the melon and pumpkin that we're actually looking for. So it's working just fine.
Go,
All right,
I'm
let's
so
put it back
scared.
to the normal, and let's go ahead and show you everything that you're going to need in order to build this farm. So you guys are going to need one piece. This is going to be per unit. So if you want to make more than just one unit, then by all means, you're going to need,
Hold on.
you know, 10 times, 50 times, however many times you want to be able to make this, where you have one of them nearby. I do recommend.
Okay, cool. What are you running from?
Baby zombie.
A baby zombie? That's what you were running from?
It died. Baby zombies are scary.
Don't wake me up, 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 up. Kenzie, if you want to do something useful, you should harvest the crops and trade the villagers.
No, I am kind of doing something useful.
Like run away from baby zombies?
No, building a house.
Oh, how do you make an observer? I need some stones, so we'll make some of that.
You want to you help me?
I want to build my my pumpkin farm.
Skeletons are the hardest but most useful things to kill. Do you have any oak planks?
Nope.
None.
Nope. I actually need to go out and get some wood.
I'm coming with. What happens if you eat a poisonous potato?
Get poisoned?
For how long?
Oh, you die?
Oh, don't eat a poisonous potato. Don't! No! 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 No!
What?
That's a part of our house. Toto.
I think
have
it's a
some
bit
pet-
too close to this, baby girl.
No, I have ideas.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing, silly.
Okay.
Toto, don't destroy our house. Our house, we need.
Don't wake me up, 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 up.
What happens if you hit the skelly horse? Would they attack?
Maybe. No, they don't attack.
You promise?
I promise. I just need observers and redstone. I don't need any comparators. Interesting. I don't know how to make an observer though. Okay, 10 it is. Solid block. What kind of solid block should I use?
Where's it gone?
Wait, Kenzie, we've seen the orange trees before. I don't know if we have any saplings. Yeah, we've got all kinds of stuff from them.
What?
Hold on.
I've never seen
We've got a sign. We've got some stairs. We've got some planks.
the sign is from the sign I know is from the whatchamacallit, the village I took from the chest. The stairs are also from the village, and the things I don't know where you got those things from.
I see.
I'm so confused. So I want
You know what you should do? Do you need lots of oak wood fast?
no, I have oak. I have oak. I'm confused on how I made this house. So because it's supposed to be like wham, wham, wham. This. Then this. Ooh, I have an idea. Anyway, Coco, can I help you with your melon farm until it's daytime again?
You can go and harvest the crops and sell it to the villager. And when you replant them, make sure you plant them all you see how there's wheat and potatoes alternating?
Yes.
Make sure you plant them like that because they grow faster.
Wait, what's alternating mean? Oh, I know what you mean.
I'm so tired. These villagers want jobs.
What are spider eyes useful for? Coco,
What?
what are spider eyes used for?
What is it?
Spider eyes.
Well, they're used for potions.
Like what?
River water, redstone, solid blocks. What do you mean, like what?
Like what potions?
Potion of weakness, for one.
And that you guys get some bone meal because it will make the farm go faster, at least at the beginning. You'll need the hoe, and then some glass to, at least if you want to be able to encase it, a chest and a hopper to be able to collect the melon and pumpkins that this farm will actually be able to produce. Let's go ahead and break that. Let's go ahead and grab everything that we're actually going to need, and let's go ahead and actually start. So the first thing is just to kind of figure out where you guys want to be able to build this at, and then you're going to put in, you know, however many pieces of dirt that you guys would like. So we'll just do... about that long. That sounds good. So then you want to be able to cap off both sides. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do an every other. And actually, I built that perfect. And then you're going to put a block on the back. So you got...
What's wrong? What?
The iron golem was in my way, and I didn't mean to hit it because I was trying to replant the potatoes, but pick up the potatoes, and he was where the potatoes were, and he was actually in my way, and I accidentally hit him.
Did he kill you?
No, I'm at home now, but I don't want to go back. Because then he will kill me. Because he doesn't like me.
Alright, he's dead.
Do you know which one it was?
Huh?
Did you know which one it was?
Oh, he's dead. Huh?
kind of a checkerboard pattern. You're going to take your bucket of water because you're...
And I can't hear you.
Can you accept my TPA request?
You're going to need it at this point in time. You're going to go ahead and throw it in each of the ones that you just got done creating. And then what you want to...
I feel so bad I had to kill that golem.
I'm sorry.
You made me do that.
And I said sorry.
Yeah, well, that doesn't bring the golem back.
I said sorry. You didn't kill that golem.
What do you mean?
No. You didn't kill the right golem.
Really?
Yes.
Well, now I need to kill another golem for you, huh?
Mhm. Wait, no, you did kill the right golem. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me. Sweet boy. I'm just not gonna pick that one up. I'm not gonna. I think the golems like the potatoes.
Where did the cat go?
Which one?
One that was stuck.
What? He's missing? She's missing?
Yeah?
Why? Guess that's what happened to the black one. Yes, the black one went missing too. And she couldn't have escaped because she was stuck.
Yeah. Maybe they just despawn until you make them your pets.
To do is put a regular piston on each of the blocks that you have next to the water with a dirt or a grass block.
There's a spider that I had to kill because he just like came up after me, and like he just came after me, and I don't know why. But he just came after me for no
There
reason.
on each side, and then you're going to come around to the
So
back
I
side, and you're
have
actually going to
to
go ahead and place an observer in each of these.
him.
As well, it kind of the spaces, and it's going to be looking right where you place down the water. Now you're going to grab your hoe at this point in time, and then you're going to
There's a spider that's invisible right now.
Really? Oh yeah, I saw him. I ran away. He scared me.
Why?
He's an invisible spider, Kenzie. A spider you can't see. What is worse
can
than
see.
a spider that you can't see?
I can see it. Or I can see its eyes.
That's right. Nothing is worse than that.
A witch, skeleton riding a horse, zombie picking up your stuff and not giving it back.
That's right. Nothing.
I just named like 15 things.
Mm-hmm. Not a damn thing. There were pumpkins at the other village, right?
I don't know why. I'm pretty sure. I don't know why.
We need pumpkins.
Why?
We're pumpkins.
We're not pumpkins.
Let me see what I need to get. I need some seeds.
Jeez! I have almost like 5 or 6 stacks of potatoes.
Did you replant them already?
Yes. Ooh!
Why is this villager on fire? Who set this villager on fire?
If we give the thing 2 emeralds, he'll give us 3 golden carrots.
Oh.
He's a master, so I'm not feeding you, sorry. You don't.
Let me tell you about the birds and the bees and the flowers and the trees and a little thing called love.
Coco, where are you?
Kenzie, where are you? I'm downstairs, where I stay.
Coco, come here, come here, come here.
Oh, you could have just put those in the chest, but thank you. I don't need all that. That's toxic.
You're getting all of that.
That's toxic.
I don't know what you mean.
We need a garbage disposal. All right, I need some planks. Oh,
Yeah,
we're getting a 2-room house.
Coco, come here.
What?
Delete this row of planks. You can keep that and this. You can delete this row and keep the planks, and then delete this row.
Why don't you just take them?
Because I'm using cobblestone, not planks. I'm done with planks.
You're not going to use any more planks?
I use the planks for the base, wood for the little side corners, cobblestone for the walls, and then what you call it for the floor. Anyway, I'll be back.
Where are you going?
Downstairs for dinner. But I'm not hanging up. So bye.
All right, adios. Oh my goodness, girl. I need to get me something to drink. Holy shit. Bullshit. We don't have any trapdoors. Oh. All right. I got a little something going on here. I still need more logs. I probably need to go to the desert, get some glass also. I need to make 2 chests. 3 chests. You ate dinner already?
Yeah.
What was it?
Chicken nuggets.
Nuggies.
What is this? Have melon seeds.
Yeah, I threw them on the ground.
Why?
I didn't want them.
Where are you still downstairs?
No, I'm going to the mine shaft that we found close to our house.
Why?
I need a rail.
Why?
Why do you keep asking so many questions?
Because I am.
I don't see the. Do you remember where the cave was?
The what?
Which cut to. Up closer. Furnace, zombie grinder, old death, hole. I need to get rid of some of these waypoints. Oh, bye.
Me too. You can get rid of them?
Yeah.
Evidently, Mommy and Sissy are back inside. How do you 64 blocks already? This is gonna take way more than two stacks. Only this little thing took almost 64.
Kenzie,
Yeah.
accept my TP request.
Coco.
Yes.
I might need your help.
With what?
Can you bring me like 2 stacks of cobblestone?
2 stacks of cobblestone.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I need 1, 2, 3 wood planks. I might be able to get the planks, but can you get me the cobblestone?
They're right inside, baby girl.
Oh yeah, I forgot. God. think it's mostly good, not cobblestone. Cocoa.
What?
And do you have any cobblestone that I can mine?
There's some inside of those chests.
No, there is not.
There should be.
I took them.
Oh, well. If you need
There might
more,
be some at home.
huh?
There might be some at home.
Maybe.
I have 27 right now. I have a whole stack plus 45, so I have 2 stacks and 8. And then another stack. That should be good. Can I help you again? Just like not with the harvesting, because the harvesting is a little too much.
I am doing something extremely technical.
I'm not technical.
Do you know how to make a automatic pumpkin farm?
Sure.
Do you though?
Sure. Can I help with the melon farm?
That's what I'm doing right now is the melon farm.
I'm just gonna go to sleep.
I mean, if you want to watch the tutorial on it and help me, then that's fine.
No, no.
I don't know what I could do. Oh. No, that does not. Okay. Ugh. Gotta be shitting me. Very nice. All right, I got one layer of the melon farm done. All right, what you need help with, baby girl?
And now fighting the skeleton. Can you please TP home?
You got arrows in you. Oh my goodness, what'd you do?
I didn't do it. I just got so scared because like had that helmet. Okay, I need to go fight the other people. Thank you. That's what I need. That's why I needed help with the other thing. I got these stacks, so I think I should be. Coco,
What?
TP to me.
Where you at?
Wait, never mind. He disappeared. I wanted to. Oh wait, no, he didn't. I'm outside of your farm.
I'm not killing the Enderman.
I know.
Just let him do his thing.
It wasn't the Enderman. It was the Skelly Man. But then the Skelly Man fun. That's like never mind.
How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The other one's gonna need to go this way. And I could probably put one back here. Maybe 2 farms right here, like the bamboo and the... Alright. Now I make the pumpkin. $32, $33, $34. Kenzie, there was so much cobblestone in those chests.
And I got them.
Oh, there's like 20 stacks here. Hey, I'll be right back. I need to go and get some drink.
And I got like 3 stacks.
No, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 stacks.
What are you talking about?
Cobblestone.
Where?
And there's chests inside of the farm.
I know, and I got 3 stacks.
Oh, so what were you looking for that you had a TP home for?
Oak plank.
Oh, yeah, I didn't have any of those.
Because evidently I was not.
All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. What the hell? All right, I need.
Coco, come here.
I've seen it. I was already out there.
No, you didn't.
Cobblestone with planks on the bottom.
No, it's something else. I'm not done with that, but where are you? I can't find you. Oh. Wait, let me show you. Don't go looking around. Okay, Coco, come here. Come upstairs. If you come here... Coco, where are you?
I'm upstairs, like you told me.
No, I said go upstairs. I meant like not from downstairs. Silly.
Oh well, I'm on top
now
of the.
come down.
I'm on top of the castle now.
Seriously?
Yeah, what's up?
Coco,
What?
get down. Get down.
You want me upstairs?
No, like now just go down. Go to the middle floor.
Oh, the middle floor. That's not upstairs.
You were downstairs, so I said upstairs. Anyway, follow me. Look. So here's my idea. Look.
Hold on. Where you at? Okay, I see you.
So.
Oh, you connected them.
And villager.
He's gonna sleep in our beds.
No, he's not because I'm gonna get an iron door.
Ah.
I'm gonna make it a button instead of a chest plate because if I make it a chest plate, then he'll still come in. Yeah. What time is it? Okay. Gonna make it.
Making pistons and observers take up a lot of cobblestone.
Huh?
Making pistons and observers take up a lot of cobblestone.
I don't know.
You're gonna have to get off?
Yeah. Because they're putting my bed in my room.
Cool. Uh. Oh, that's gonna bug the shit out of me. Ha. Uh. What I'll do is this. Oh.
I hate creepers. They don't even give you anything. The only thing they give you is death.
They give you what? The only thing they give you is what?
Death.
Death.
Okay. Should we? Do I have a meal? Don't we do it?
Fuck it. Fuck it. I just won't let my OCD get to me. So who gives you death, baby girl?
A creeper.
They give you gunpowder,
What's gunpowder used for?
TNT, and fireworks.
Ooh, I like creepers now. No, I hate when I do this.
1, 2, 3, 4. What?
How do you make stone bricks?
Stone what?
Stone bricks.
Stone Ritz?
Stone bricks.
Bricks?
Yes. Stone.
You take
bricks.
4. You gotta have 4 smooth stones. And you put them on the inside of the crafting table.
Okay. How do you make bricks?
Regular bricks?
Yes.
You usually use clay, or you can trade with the mason person.
We don't have any of those.
Probably clay in the river.
Saying though, how? On the bottom.
I need some hoppers. I need to make that iron farm. I wonder if... Good. No, it's not going to. The hell does that mean? So I didn't realize the Restream app doesn't work on...
app doesn't work on...
Huh?
Nothing.
Okay.
There will be times where I'll be talking to you and I'll be talking to, like, not you. Because I'm streaming. I hear kids outside playing. Is it still daylight? I guess it is. Dusk like. And I need iron. Kenzie. I was just seeing if you're still there. Where the fuck is all my iron at? I really use it all?
We need more coal.
We need more iron. What do you need coal for? There's a stack in here.
Where?
And top chests. Damn, are we really completely out of iron? How the fuck does
There
that
should
even?
be some. There should be some in the chest in the farm because I remember putting some in there.
Upstairs or downstairs?
Middle. Where the villagers are. There should be like 9. What level are you at?
28.
58?
28.
Oh, what happened to your other 2 levels?
I combined 2 pickaxes and I repaired a bow. Just say lucky.
No.
Oh.
I'm at 78.
You're at 78. Level 78.
Yeah,
Why do I doubt that?
because it's not true.
Because it's not true. Where all this cobblestone come from? The fuck? Oh, you wanna know something funny? I think I'm underneath the farm.
Huh?
I think I'm underneath the farm.
How can you be underneath the farm?
That cave that you found earlier is underneath the farm.
I hate when games do this.
Mute the notifications.
I
Huh?
don't know how.
So when they send you a notification, long click on it and see if there's a mute option.
Okay.
Choo. After I'm finished this farm, my next project's gonna be the iron farm.
Okay.
Oh my gosh! There goes all my levels.
Why?
Got shot down by a skelly man. Like 32 of them. All right, I might need some help with this. Son of a bitch. Oh my goodness! Alright, shoot him. Shoot him! Ah! Damn it all, damn it all. Kenzie, what are you doing right now?
Just waiting for it.
We've got a serious problem on our hands.
What?
How is he able to shoot me underwater? I can't even shoot me on people underwater.
You're forgetting to shut the door. I'm coming to. I would be coming to help you, but only if there was like not 5 zombies at the door right now.
Isn't this crazy?
I don't even know. Not yet.
Hey,
Oh
playing Minecraft and losing bad. Hold on a second, you're coming through my TV for some reason. Oh my gosh, give me like 5 minutes because I gotta wait for this daytime.
Die. Hi, Hunter.
Oh.
So I'm at 1 heart. At 1 heart. Which dog wants to come with me and might die? Nobody. Anybody.
Is I spent 2.5 hours more in rush hour bumper to bumper traffic than I thought I would, so I'm
Tired.
just gonna be like, yeah.
Heard that. Okay, that's cool. So did you just want to fart around?
Yeah,
Part
I
of
can join your
that,
server if you
what?
want.
Okay. Oh.
Awesome.
fucking A.
Actually, I don't even know if I have Minecraft installed on this computer. I gotta check that.
Alright, I got
The
all
answer
my...
is no.
Don't touch me.
Alright, I gotta kill a bunch of zombies.
Me too.
Oh, thank God it's daytime. Oh, a creeper. That's funny game. That's funny.
Coco, you just picked up my stuff.
Oh, that's awful.
And I just picked up all
So
your
is Dronetek
stuff.
coming on?
I don't know, man. It's hard to say about him. I'm not even
So I'll
sure
have
if he's doing okay.
What's he up to these days? Didn't his server get deleted or something?
His Discord server did.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
I wonder why.
Oh, do you wonder why?
I don't actually remember what was going on there, to be honest.
Probably. I mean, my best guess: a lot of COVID denial, a lot of racism, subtle racism, subtle homophobia. Kenzie, that iron pickaxe isn't mine.
I didn't have an iron pickaxe on me.
I forget how. Oh wait, okay. Computer. They changed everything about Minecraft.
They changed a lot, yeah.
Wait, I already bought Minecraft. I don't have to buy it again. What?
Yeah. So if you click buy, it's gonna take it, and if you're signed in, it's just gonna
Oh, it
take you
just
to.
takes you to the
Yeah.
download page. Okay, fine.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. To be honest, I think that
Can I have my
Microsoft.
sword?
What are you looking for,
Can I have my
Kenzie?
sword?
The sword?
My sword.
Iron sword?
And my... Yes, and my steak.
And your steak, yes.
What the fuck is a mine coin?
I don't fucking know. I have no idea.
I have everything.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
All right.
All my friends think I'm really weird, but I actually hate building stuff because I'm not very artistic. So I think the game is fun
Coco?
because I just like caving and like mining and fighting monsters in the caves and stuff.
Yeah.
So if you need resources, I'm like really, because I just really like gathering resources, like chopping wood and mining stuff.
So
And
my
like
big
fighting
thing,
mobs and stuff like that.
my big thing is, I like to make automated things.
Oh. Yeah, I do that too. Do you do like the mob spawner stuff?
I've got a couple mob spawners that I'm gonna be doing stuff with, and I'm working on an automated melon and pumpkin farm right now.
Oh yeah, with pistons.
Yeah.
I don't
And
think I've played this game in like 2 years.
oh wow.
So I definitely forgot my password, so I gotta do that.
Oof.
But yeah, if you give me some equipment like some armor and tools, I can just
Coco,
go mining
I'm
for
gonna
you
go
and be your
watch
slave or whatever.
Daddy. I'll be
Oh,
back.
okay. I mean, you could just
That's what I like to do anyway.
What'd you say? Oh, you gotta go eat dinner, Kenzie?
No, I gotta go outside real quick. Mommy needs me. I'll be back.
Wait, Kenzie, did you pick up my iron ingots? Damn it all, she's gone.
Oh no. Do I even have a Minecraft account on this email? What? Hold on. I guess I'll try a different email.
The- So Econoboy didn't really talk much to you. He just sort of said to join his stream.
No, I'll tell you exactly what he said. So the DM log is very short. It says, so I said, hey, Liberal Cluck said to DM you about a possible stream collab. And he says, hey, bud, sure, what do you want to talk about? I said, hey, sorry, I've been busy moving apartments, which is true. I'm a recent college grad with a BA in econ, and I'm super into online politics. I stream with Cluck. You've streamed with him before. He and I are going to do an econ stream, and he suggested I DM you to ask if you wanted to join. I have lots of questions for you. He said, sounds fun. Just DM me when I'm streaming, and you can hop on. And I just said thanks. So it's pretty clear that he kind of missed the point, but whatever.
Yeah.
So, all right, maybe I have a account with this email. And if I don't, that means something's wrong, and I have to contact customer support, or just
Oof.
buy it again.
I wouldn't
'Cause-
want to do that. I don't think this game is worth buying again.
Honestly, to me, it kind of is because it's probably the game that I spent the most hours playing out of any video game ever. Because like from when I was in middle school up until whenever, I just played Minecraft like all day long.
Uh huh.
So, but then I stopped at some point, so I don't know. I didn't get an email. Oh, wait, I typed in my email wrong. That's probably why.
I was gonna say, why don't you just search your email for emojing emails?
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, it's been migrated to a Microsoft account.
Do you even have a Microsoft account?
That's what I'm about to find out.
Or does it just make you a Microsoft account and be like, hey, you've got this now?
I don't know. It might have been like I might have reinstalled Windows at some point and made a Microsoft account, and then it just automatically did that because I used the same username or something.
I don't know. It feels kind of weird that like they would just be like, all right, we know this is your Microsoft account. That seems off.
Yeah.
I need pumpkin
Oh,
seed.
great. My account's been locked. Yeah. Detected some activity that violates our services agreement.
Were you being racist on Minecraft?
I hope not.
Back.
Hey, Kenzie.
Is that me?
No, his niece is named, I think, Kenzie.
Oh.
What's going on?
Oh, who's
Not
that?
much. How are you doing?
Big Kang.
Oh, what's up, Kang? Yeah, I'm playing Minecraft with my niece, but the only way she can call me is on Skype because she doesn't have Discord.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. That's interesting. I'm playing Destiny right now.
You're playing Destiny, the video game?
Yes.
Okay.
I like how the subreddit for that is called like r/Destiny the video game.
Yeah.
Because Destiny took r/Destiny first.
Yeah. Damn it. Not the no. Yeah.
Okay. It's emailing and texting me a bunch of different codes, so once I get past this bullshit,
I
be ready to play.
2 weeks just.
I never got
Ooh,
into
we have a
Minecraft.
wandering villager. Yeah, I don't care. There's a wandering villager in here.
I know. Kenzie, I trapped him in there.
Why?
And
also, you know,
he was there, and I just trapped him.
They're able to get out. You know that, right?
Oh, I guess he can't open the door. Well, no, he couldn't open the door to get in, so I don't know. Kang, leave. Oh,
No,
Kang, how you been, man?
I've been fine. How are you?
I've been well.
That's good. Let's see. Got you bastards. I gotta kill that asshole. Sorry, I'm in the game. So how you been, Steve? He's pressed. Is it Steve? Yeah.
The villager's coming downstairs.
Okay. Kang, what do you think about this whole Trump indictment thing?
I think it's going to lead to very severe. I think it's going to be going to lead to very bad consequences.
In what way?
That people are going to respond in kind. They may respond in kind to the other side.
What this
what kind of things will they do that would be considered in kind?
Investigating the other side, and maybe you might see Biden be charged. when he's out of
Oh,
office.
well, I mean, if that's the consequence, I'm all for it because I think that the rich and powerful are too easily get away with shit.
Well, I don't know. I mean, like, this could lead. I don't know. This, I think, I don't know. This is very, I don't know. I don't know what's going to lead to, but it's not going to lead to anything good. And if people are prepared to those consequences, well, you got them.
All right, pumpkin farm's done. Just need to find some pumpkin seeds.
What is this?
I know we've got pumpkin seeds somewhere around here.
Pumpkin seeds?
You play Minecraft, gang?
Nah, I never played Minecraft.
Oh. Kenzie, do you
Yeah,
know if we have
nice.
pumpkin seeds?
Pumpkin seeds? I don't think so.
What?
You talking about?
What did you say
I
about
think they
pumpkin
talk-
seeds?
I need pumpkin seeds.
You gotta find a pumpkin.
I gotta find a pumpkin. I think there's pumpkins at this nearby village that I can go to.
Want me to go check? Wait, I'll check in the morning.
Sometimes villages, abandoned mine shafts, and anything else that has a loot chest has like melon and pumpkin seeds in the chest.
Yeah, I've got melons already. I just need pumpkins, and I know I've seen pumpkins, and I've seen pumpkin seeds throughout my adventure. I just never grabbed them, I guess.
There's an echo coming from you, Ken, by the way.
Okay,
I
one
hear my
second.
voice again.
Echo.
Is it
let's see.
Is it going down? So,
Yeah.
is it going on? Okay, good.
Has the echo been happening the entire time you've talked to me?
Must have, yeah.
I just noticed like a couple of minutes ago.
Where could the feedback be coming from?
I am on Xbox.
Let's
It must
go.
be it.
Are you playing on the latest edition
Of
Actually,
Xbox?
of Minecraft?
Oh, I'm not playing Minecraft.
No, I'm talking to Cluck.
Oh, sorry.
I think I'm actually 1.
I'm trying to get on his server.
I think I'm
Oh.
1.192. I think
Oh,
1.2 is
okay.
the latest.
Do you want me to go
Wait, what?
check
How do
the
I
village?
even? Okay, I guess I gotta go to settings.
Do you want me to go check the village, Coco?
No historical
Yeah, let's
versions of
go.
Minecraft. That should be default. Why isn't that
I'm
just
taking
default?
my
Why do I have to
horse
check the
there.
box?
Why isn't what default?
It won't.
Wait, Coco.
Oh, maybe that's not the correct. Okay. Show historical versions of Minecraft Java Edition in the launcher. How do I do an older
Okay,
version?
When
this way.
you create a new profile, I think it's called. I think they call it a profile. And you can-
Manage profile. Oh,
yeah, and then
that's
you
not
can
the
select
correct
an older
profile.
version. Which version did it default to?
1.2.1.
Yeah, that's the newest one.
1.20.1.
I don't think our server has updated to that yet, because that's.
I obviously, who the fuck plays Windows Edition? Like, obviously the Java Edition is what everyone plays,
If you're,
right?
especially if you're on the computer, yeah. I'm so glad my
Okay,
niece knew where
so
this village was because I had no idea.
You said you're doing 1.19.
Point 3.
Oh, 0.3 or 0.4?
0.3.
Hey, Coco.
Okay.
Thank you,
There we go.
Kenzie. I don't see any pumpkins though, so that's
I'm
disappointing.
going back home.
Okay. Things that make you go.
Okay, great. Waiting on, okay, now it has to install. Great, perfect. It'd be
Yeah.
really cool if Dronetek came on and wanted to talk about the Trump indictment. That'd be really
Yeah.
entertaining for me.
I'm super curious as to what his like. I mean, I can already kind of hear it. It's like, come on, man. Why? I can't believe that you don't see how this is all a big sham. How they're just after Trump and like that's kind of the gist of what he's gonna say.
No, it's going to be. This is a two-tier justice system. What about Hillary's emails? This is hypocrisy and all that.
True. What about Hillary's emails? But you know,
Exactly.
the right's not wrong when they say there is a two-tier justice system. It's just that like the way it works is that if you and I had did what Trump did, we would have been locked up a long time ago.
Oh, of course.
So like,
Well, I mean, we have the example. It's that kid from the Thug Shaker Discord.
oh yeah, that's right.
Isn't he facing? Wait, did he even go to? Did he get arrested? Is he like in prison?
I don't know.
Forget.
If he got, I don't know if he made bail or not. I know he's like,
I know he's indicted, but
yeah, he's on the hook for some shit.
You said smooth stone, Coco.
What'd you say, Kenzie?
You said for smooth stone.
For what?
Stone brick.
No, that's smooth stone, regular stone. I'm sorry.
Pike's Tizeria is.
I have
or
smooth stone if you need it.
Tizera is his name. Jack Tizera.
Oh, the kid, the Discord kid?
Yeah. Why is his name so hard to say?
I don't know.
Is he Hispanic or something? Doesn't look like it.
That story is crazy enough itself. Like,
He could be okay. He's 21 years old. He could face up to 60 years in prison after being indicted on 6 counts of retaining and transmitting classified national defense information.
wow.
Okay, the FBI arrested him at his home. I don't know if he made bail, though. He may not be in prison. But he was arrested by the FBI, which is something that Trump hasn't been, right?
Yeah. I mean, technically, I guess he is arrested, but like, it took months for that to happen.
Yeah. My dad wanted to see Trump in handcuffs, but didn't happen.
Yeah.
Anyway, my big takeaway from this is that Trump is somehow an even bigger moron than I thought he was, which is saying something.
Yeah.
Cupcake, you want to add?
Oh my goodness. There's a village like 1,000 meters away that I'm trying to get to.
Wait, Coco, which chest are you looking in?
What do you mean, Kenzie?
That you said that had like so much thingy again.
The second chest in the middle room.
The second chest. That's dirt.
There's a bunch of cobblestone in
only
there
one-
too.
There's one cobblestone. See? This
So
is
you're
the
living in like an
second
actual
chest.
building now, right?
Yeah, I'm in an apartment.
Coco, do you see?
Nice.
Well, see, I don't have Skype pulled up, baby girl.
You mean Snapchat?
Yeah, Snapchat. That's the one. Yeah, I have an apartment that $700 a month.
Oh,
That's pretty good, depending on what kind of apartment.
Well, it's not to myself, so I guess technically the apartment's 1,400
Ah,
for a 2-bedroom.
got a roommate.
Yeah.
Are they someone you know or just like a rando?
High school friend.
Oh, okay.
But
Living
I'm
with
hoping.
friends is always really good. I've always had a good experience with that.
Well, everyone that I talked to about it was like, "Don't do it. You'll ruin the friendship." So.
Really?
Yeah.
I've only strengthened my friendships. Maybe I just don't have annoying friends, I guess.
Yeah. Like I know 2 of my friends. After they were roommates, they weren't friends anymore.
Oh, good. The game crashed. Fantastic.
Nice.
Let's relaunch. See what fucking happens.
Have you ridden a horse on these things yet?
Have I ridden a horse in Minecraft?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think horses came out like 10 years ago.
Was it that long? It can't be that long ago.
Yeah. It's gotta be, because I was in middle school like 10 years ago, I think.
The only problem with horses is that leaves stop them so hard.
Let's kajigger my video settings.
What kind of computer you got?
On paper it's pretty good. Well, the CPU is from 2018, so is the motherboard and the RAM. But the graphics card is from 2019, and it's a piece of shit, even though it should be good on paper.
Oh.
So, and I was waiting for Bitcoin to crash and for the price of video cards to come down, which it has. So I might build a whole new rig this summer.
Oh, nice.
I don't know, but because like what I wanted to build used to be over $2,000, but since video cards are cheaper now, it's like only way less than that. It's like 1,000 and a half or something. So
That's crazy that it went down that much.
Yeah. Because it's getting to the point where my CPU is almost 5 years old or whatever.
Do you think that crypto?
Yeah, almost 5 years old, so.
You think crypto would have made it further if it wasn't so many people scamming people with it?
Yes, but I think the main problem with crypto is that it was just a dumb idea from the start. Like I don't even if everything was above board and there weren't as many scams, I don't think it would be a long standing thing, to be honest.
I always thought it was kind of weird that it was supposed to be a central currency alternative that was tied to central currency. So hard.
Right. Well, wait, how is it tied to central currency?
Well, like it got its value from the fact that people were willing to pay dollars for it. And then once people stopped being willing to pay dollars for it,
true.
there was no it doesn't have value anymore.
I mean, yeah, it's not a currency in the traditional sense because you can't use it to buy anything except for illegal shit. Which is really what gave it its value, using it on the deep web. Which means that it really... I think crypto has a place, like it's always going to exist, but it's not the place that it was being given. Like it was... People were just buying it because they thought it would go up in value, which is ridiculous.
Yeah.
And that's, that's like a tulip bubble kind of thing, so...
Yeah.
But if I want to buy some drugs off the deep web, then got to use crypto. So it's always got to exist.
Coco.
Yeah.
My 2 dogs that I got on the thing on the way to the swamp.
Yeah.
And, they came back.
Did they really?
Uh-oh. Your villager died.
Which one?
The farmer.
What, inside of the farm?
Wait, I'm kind of like in the middle of something. No. There's a zombie chasing me. There's two!
Two zombies chasing you?
Yes!
Oh my goodness, what are you gonna
In
do?
the farm. It's in there. It's in the farm.
Well, the villagers should stay safe. There's plenty of room for them to like not be zombie food.
Coco, please come to this farm right now.
I can't. I'm riding my horse back to the village from the desert.
Don't leave your.
All right, so how do I get on your
horse at the
server?
desert.
Hey Kenzie. Well, Kenzie, are you in a place where you can log off? Oh, never mind. I'll log off. Multiplayer. Do you know how to connect to a server? Period.
Yeah, what's your IP?
It's PLAY dot SEMIVALCRAFT.com. So play.semisurvivalcraft.com.
Okay.
Restart launcher. Now I gotta restart my launcher for some reason.
Oh, this is like a big server. Okay. It's not just your personal.
Oh no, somebody else made this server.
Got it. Awesome.
I actually put a lot of time in
21.
the server, and then I got annoyed when I found out that there was a whole like shop inside the Nether. That's like, it annoys me because it like these people advertise these things as like semi-vanilla, but then they
Right.
make a lot of the aspects of the game that's supposed to be challenging so easy to do. Like finding blazes, for example. The spawn in the Nether has a blaze spawner and a grinder, so blaze rods are easy
Oh,
to get.
that's dumb.
Yeah, but they didn't have anything like that on the overworld, so I assumed there wasn't anything like that in the Nether until I went.
What?
How do I get to where you are?
Do you want a TP?
Yeah.
Let me get back in for a quick.
Coco,
Oh,
who
you
are
can do.
talking
Oh, this
to?
has like the claims and stuff. Okay. So this is forget
I
what it's called.
hate you. That dumb villager.
Like the basic modded plugin or whatever.
TP to fuck. TP to Panda Girl, which is my niece. Mackenzie, accept this TP that's coming your way.
Wait. Can't. Hold on. Unknown or
He's gonna kill
okay.
me.
He's not gonna kill you.
Who is it?
He's somebody who's on my server.
What's the actual
server?
command? Because
slash TPA.
Okay.
How
Then
do you know he's not gonna kill me? To
You do
take
the-
all
Okay,
our
it's
stuff.
TPA.
because he knows you're 8 and he's not gonna kill an 8-year-old.
Oh, new players need to vote in order to TPA. That makes
Oh
sense.
yeah, that's right. That's right.
Fuck.
You gotta do that.
Okay. Vote. Who am I voting for?
This server on all the like server websites.
All voting sites. Click. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I have to go to all these websites and vote for it manually?
Just once. Just one of them.
Okay.
Which makes, the fact that everyone's like being bribed to vote on every single server makes all the rankings just
Yeah.
No, my horse. Okay, he didn't get hit. Okay. Wow, my horse just took a creeper blast to the face and didn't even lose health.
Vote. Select all bridges. Training the AI.
Coco.
Okay.
Yeah, Kenzie?
Can that guy hear me?
No, nobody else can hear you.
I'm 10, not 8.
All right. I sent her a TPA request.
All right,
What's your
accept-
username, by the way?
My
Is it
username is
Steve
liberal.
Oh, liberal clock. Okay.
Is it Steve Preston?
Yeah, it's Steve Preston.
Yeah.
But I'm not 8. I'm 10.
Okay,
I'm
she
the
it's
killer.
very important that you know, Steve, that she is not 8. She's 10.
Got it. Thank you.
Just please
for
don't
that
kill me.
information.
Please don't kill me.
I have some iron now.
Please don't.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! This spider's about to kill me.
It's a little kitty. Oh, that's not me.
Why do we hear
I
zombies?
know it's not.
There's. I think this must be on hard mode because there are so many freaking mobs that spawn at night.
Oh yeah, I always play on hard mode
I don't have
because I'm a
any
real man.
Yeah, playing Minecraft on hard mode like a real man does.
Oh shit! Fucking zombies are breaking
Don't
in my
let
house.
them in.
Oh, can you somehow give me permission to like use your shit?
Yeah, I gotta be over there though. I'm making my way over there.
They broke the door. Go, go. I know. I can hear you.
What'd you say, Kenzie?
The zombies broke the door.
Some fucking zombies broke in.
Oh, Mackenzie,
Steve's
my niece is freaking out about it. I've never
killed
seen
him.
that on this server before. I wonder what changed, what made it different.
You hear me?
Got the door
Yes,
back
I
too.
hear you. I'm not allowed in bed at all.
I say so.
Till you say so.
Still can't place
Sophie
anything.
gets on the bed, you pick her out, and don't let her back in.
I'm gonna make a right now this is not gonna be a door.
Kenzie, are
What's the
you able to
difference
give
between-
permission to my claim?
Back potato. Do I,
Huh?
oh, do I eat it? No.
I'll try slash but I don't have no, you need to give me permission to manage permission.
Oh, okay.
I tried giving him
Oh,
permission.
damn, she trapped me back in the house.
Why? What does he need?
Oh wait, I can. Here, I'll throw the door over. Hold on.
Oh my gosh, that took a lot of health from my horse.
There we go.
I'm almost there. It was a long journey.
Oh, I can climb out the top. Oh, you made a potato farm.
Or are you at the villager house?
Yeah, there are villagers here. I'm at the house with a bunch of potatoes on top of it. Oh wait,
Okay. Slash trust.
keybinds. Oh, here we go. Keybinds, perfect.
Who is
How
Steve?
do I shut off the auto jump thing? I hate that.
It's in settings. Steve is a guy that is on my liberal cluck Discord server. He talks politics with me sometimes.
Your niece is probably a libtard.
Probably.
The cat?
Auto jump off. Fuck auto jump. Mouse settings. Decrease that sensitivity.
Oh, you got permissions in my land now.
Awesome. Now I can finally open the door and go outside.
Yeah.
Touch grass.
Touch grass, noob.
Awesome.
I see you. Hold on, stop right there. I want to show you my skin.
Cool.
You'll love it.
Chicken man.
Yeah.
My skin was
Ooh,
made by
that
one of my
looks so
friends
cool.
like 12 years ago.
Oh, nice.
I've
Where
never
even
changed
is
it.
Steve? I think he left.
He's out there.
Bottle
There
O
is.
enchant-
Hold on. Well, I need it actually. I was gonna say there is some iron armor, but
Alright.
but I actually mine's about to die. So
Okay.
rip.
What What kind of? What do we have? Oh, how do you have so many emeralds?
I trade with the villagers.
Oh, okay. Can I harvest your potato farm? How does that work?
Yeah, you can as long as you replant.
All right.
So you're gonna when you harvest the potatoes, you get more potatoes than what you plant. So
Right. Is there a lever in the middle?
you see no. Okay, so this place, I found it like that.
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
actually build that. I'm gonna destroy all that eventually. Actually.
Awesome.
Oh, Kenji, you want to see a witch?
Yes.
Do you just open the doors manually, I guess?
Yeah, the trap doors, and then you close them back.
Okay.
On top of the roof, baby girl. I don't know how it got on the roof, but it's up there.
Can I hit it?
If you want, it's your funeral. It's dead.
What did it drop?
Last bottle. Oh, crash.
It's a witch. I think when it was thunderstorming, the night where when it was raining, or it started thunderstorming, it was lightning, and I think one of the villagers was up on the roof and it started doing that.
Probably. Yeah, Steve, my goal is pretty much to get a system set up where it's easy to get emeralds so that we can trade with the villagers for diamond equipment.
Okay. Cool. Why not just mine for diamonds?
That's for people who like to work. That's for conservatives who think that an honest day works is something to value.
Based. We'll just steal from people.
No, actually, this is capitalism.
Okay.
I'm trading.
Gosh. It's Jasper and
But I'm
McKenna
automating most things. Are you still at the farm? Here, I
Yeah,
got a
I'm
pickaxe
replanting.
for you.
Nice. I have a stone one, but
Why do you care about Jasper McKenna?
Nothing.
yes.
Yes.
Have you got your fries?
And there's some inside this chest over here. There's some hose and axes and some melons if you need food.
I'll cook up these potatoes and then go mining
Okay.
and see what I come up with.
You find
Did you do a lot of caving in the area? Like, are the
Can
caves
I need
lit?
a move?
Some of these caves are lit. Some of them aren't.
Okay.
There's a lot of caves in the area though.
Nice. Didn't they do a caving update? Like, they made caves more.
Yeah.
They just put more caves in or something.
I don't know if the chunk I'm on right now is an updated chunk or if it's an old chunk.
Okay.
one day I'm
F3.
gonna
Oh,
explore.
we're way the fuck out. Okay.
Yeah.
It's probably an updated chunk.
Yeah, it hasn't expanded. So uneven.
How long did you walk to get out here? Or did you just do the
Oh wait,
/wild
can you move it
command?
down?
Honestly, it didn't take me that long.
We're at like 20,000.
Well, where was spawn at?
Spawn is usually around
She
0,
needs to
0.
probably be able to-
Unless
Is
they
it?
changed how it works.
Right there.
How the fuck did you get all these diamond hose?
No, I have the
I was leveling up the toolsmith, and diamond hose was the cheapest, most efficient way to do that.
Oh,
Go cook it and I'll
that's
give you
a server plugin, right?
that's for my-
No,
You have a lot of gold.
it's vanilla. Villagers are busted.
Oh shit. When did they add that?
Villager trading?
Wait. How'd you say you got the hose again? Like you traded them with villagers?
Yeah, so I took the potatoes and the wheat, and I got emeralds from the farmers I have down here. And then
okay.
I took them over to the toolsmith and I traded them.
I don't remember
I'll
villager
get to it in a
trading being that
second.
lucrative last time I was
It's
playing,
insanely busted.
but holy shit. Okay. They make villages rare or something?
No, I got
Where
a villager
are you,
breeder.
Coco?
What is that?
Where are y'all?
We're in the farm, Kenzie.
Okay, I'm coming. I just had to go empty out my thing and then had
Ooh,
to
this.
take a break from Minecraft so mommy could hang up my shelf.
Oh,
Okay.
bread is here.
The villager breeder is this thing up over next to the big farmhouse. If you go outside, you'll see it.
Okay, you want
Alright.
out?
And did you get any fish for these cats?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Les fiches au chocolat.
Oh, if you sell some of those potatoes to the villager, you can buy a smite or a sharpness sword. I think there's sharp. No, there's not a sharpness
Oh,
sword.
okay.
From
Which
if you
villager?
get 9
Oh,
emeralds,
this
you can
one.
buy a smite sword from this villager right here.
Over there?
Right here.
Okay. He's sleeping.
Don't
Oh,
hit him
nice.
on
Okay,
accident.
iron. Are any of them selling diamond swords?
Not yet. You gotta level them up.
Oh, okay. Let me see what they're doing.
Museum, base, I mean, bread. What's his name? Yeah.
What'd you say?
Is bread on?
Yeah, he's here. He's not talking though. Maybe he
Oh,
doesn't
what's up,
have his
Brad?
mic.
It's not. Is something wrong with his mic?
I don't know. Maybe he doesn't know he's muted, or he just wants to listen.
That one, the wandering villager
Yeah, I
has
see something.
invisibility potions. So if you see bubbles, it's the
What did he
wandering
say?
villager.
What'd you say, Kenzie?
I said I'm planting some or
The
transplanting
wandering
some
villager
tomatoes. I'm just
has
listening.
Oh, in your
potion
in like real life
bubbles.
or
So
a
if
video
you
game?
see like bubbles,
No,
it
like in
just,
real life.
it's the wandering villager.
Awesome.
Oh, okay.
We're playing Minecraft, so
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Minecraft, but I'm actually planting crops right now.
Like real life?
nice. He's touching grass for real.
Yeah.
Yes, like actual tomatoes. It's that time of year.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I want an
don't
herb
know.
garden.
Well, I need to make a room for Steve, or can it just be, or is it just?
I was at
Do I
work and some
make a
lady was
room
like,
for
"Hey, do
just
you want these
us?
tomato plants?" I was like, "All right, sweet."
Steve, do you
That
want my
sounds like.
niece?
That sounds like.
Wait,
you.
how? What?
Do you want my niece to make a room for you?
Who, me?
Yeah, in the house that she's building.
Sure. Wait, why? Why is it still giving me the axe? Oh, okay, there we go. I see. Iron sword, smite 2. Awesome.
He said yes. Kenzie, build him a room.
I think smite kills
Is he gonna be
spiders.
playing with us
No,
now?
that's Bane of Anthropods.
Smite kills undead.
Right, skeletons and
Is
zombies.
he gonna be
okay.
playing with us now?
I don't know.
Yeah, I
I
think
guess
so.
until he gets bored of Minecraft.
Upgrade gear.
Damn it! I gotta get that fucker.
How do you upgrade gear? What does that mean? What are these boxes?
What'd you click on?
These boxes that the villagers have. Right here.
Oh, you if you get a netherite ore, you can upgrade them on this thing.
What does it mean to upgrade it?
You have
Like
a
what happens?
pickaxe.
Hold on, Kenzie. Upgrading them means that so diamond isn't the best you can get now.
Okay.
Netherite is, and that's how. And you use your diamond stuff. You put it inside the smithing table with a netherite ore, and you get netherite.
And these are the smithing tables?
Yeah, but
Okay.
those are also job blocks for the villagers. So to determine what kind of villager he's going to be, I put the certain type of job block
Stole
right there.
somebody's pick. Oh, you threw it. Okay.
Oh, I threw that for Mackenzie. Mackenzie, you
yeah,
said you needed
there
the
you go.
pickaxe, right?
Yeah, and I got it.
You got the diamond one that I threw?
Yeah, I gave back to you.
Kenzie, what kind of pickaxe did you get?
The diamond.
So you have a diamond efficiency 2 unbreaking 2 pickaxe?
No, I gave it back to you.
Oh, okay.
Bacon my
Guess
potatoes.
what, Coco?
What?
Grandma said she's gonna be at my house around like 5 or 3:45 tomorrow because she's taking me to a Friday after 5 concert because her favorite band is playing.
How much gold do you have?
Gold?
Coal.
Coal? I don't know.
Like none, it seems like. Okay.
Oh, well, I have a whole house that's
Oh.
over that way that's got a bunch of stuff in it, but this
Alright.
isn't my
I
house. This is the.
need like a bunch of torches.
Oh. I don't have that. Here. Well, here's 31.
Alright.
And here is 36 more.
Awesome. Perfect. Then I need just some wood, and then I'll go mining.
Okay, Coco. So I don't have enough cobblestone. I do, but like I don't want to really do it right now. So we will have rooms, but only our bed's gonna be in it, and we're gonna share everything else. Okay.
Okay. Steve, if you take a golden shovel with you, you can claim, and you find a mob spawner, you can claim that spawner to make a grinder out of it.
Sure. We'll do that.
I have no idea if Dronetek's getting on tonight. I messaged him. He hasn't messaged me back. If I don't hear anything by like 9:30, I'm probably going to give up on him getting on.
Okay. Well, did he say he was going to come on?
He asked me if I wanted to chat with him tonight. So between that and the very interesting conversation me and Brad were having about what were we talking about? LGBT stuff? I was like, okay, I'll stream.
Well, if Brett wants to have it out with you, that'd be fun. But he's planting tomatoes, so.
Yeah, he is. Also, I don't think that he really likes
Tomatoes.
debating with voice. Am I correct?
I like debating in VC better because I get to respond immediately instead of wiggling my fingers for a while.
Yeah.
Cupcake! Baby! Go!
Got them.
Oh, I need to find pumpkins.
You never know if Drone will show up. It depends on how much he's drinking.
I'm drinking. I showed up.
Yeah, last time we streamed together, it was a little bit much, I think.
What, he was drunk?
Yeah, a little bit. It's kind
funny.
of concerning. He was going on about how he doesn't know what he's going to do about his channel and everything.
Oh, God. I hope that's not his only source of income.
No, it's probably not.
His wife works.
Okay. Is he like a stay-at-home dad, but he does YouTube on the side or something like that?
I think so. I think unironically.
Damn.
Which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
That's
but-
not actually a bad deal.
Yeah, I
I
wouldn't
want to
mind.
find me a worker girl so I can do nothing all
I'll
day.
be back. I need to go make Steve a bed.
Okay, Kenzie. I dated a girl who made a lot more money than me. She straight up said, I don't know how people can live off of $50,000 a year. I'm just like, bitch, I've never made $50,000 a year in my life.
That's crazy.
Should have put a ring on it.
Coco.
Yeah, why the hell not?
Coco.
I think
Is
she
she nuts?
well, actually, hold on, Kenzie. I know she unironically didn't want to be with me long term because I made less than her,
Right.
which is
Yeah, I
bullshit.
mean,
What was it, Kenzie?
I'm still on the phone.
You're going where?
I'm still on the phone. So talk kid appropriate.
I'm not. I am being appropriate. I haven't said anything inappropriate.
I don't know. I'm tired.
You're tired. Okay. I'm taking my horse and I'm gonna go find some pumpkins. Okay? Do you want to come with me?
Yeah, 1 second. Toothbrush, toothpaste,
We'll
clothes,
see who can
with
find
PJs,
pumpkins
more gloves
first.
if you have it.
You're gonna try to
Cell
find pumpkins in
phone.
the cave.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
see
can
if
tell you
I can
right
get
now.
any seeds, if I can
Okay,
find a
honey,
mine shaft or
Coco.
something.
Just Grandma sent me a checklist for
But I gotta wait for these potatoes to
the
bake.
stuff that I need for her house tomorrow.
Whose
Okay, Kenzie.
fantastically huge nether portal is that?
That is going to be whoever had this place before me made it, but
Right.
it's going to be a gold farm.
Coco, where
Have you ever
are
set up a
you?
chicken farm? I don't know if that still works, but
I'm at the
it's
house,
really
Kenzie.
easy to do.
Yeah, chicken farms are super easy. I've made one. I prefer a cow farm because cows are less annoying.
How do you do an automated cow farm?
Where are we going?
It's like a 2-chamber thing. Hold on. It's like a 2-chamber thing where the baby calves fall, and when they get old, when they grow up, there's a you can push a button. Oh, holy fuck! I found the pumpkins.
Nice.
Well, I guess.
Wait, you push a button and it like expels wheat and feeds the cows.
Well, no,
and
no.
makes them fuck?
So the chamber where the adult breeders are on top of a hole on top, and they're kind of floating in water. So you take wheat up to the top and you feed them, and they'll have babies, which will go into the into a second chamber because they're smaller.
Got it.
And then you
I think you use like a lava block or something to cook them, and then
well,
like,
there's a button that you push that dispenses a lava blade that will kill them when they grow up.
Right. Okay, that's right. But with an automated chicken farm, you can set one up so that you don't even have to feed or literally do anything. It just shits out cooked chicken, because you can set it up for like they lay eggs periodically, so they'll lay eggs. It'll go into a hopper, and then one of those little blocks that shoots stuff out will shoot the egg back out and spawn more chickens. And then they just when it overfills, or when they grow up, they like float through a tube and go down and get killed by lava, and then cooked chicken just comes out and you just collect it, and it just works forever. You don't need to do anything.
That's cool.
Yeah, I forget exactly how to make it, but I could probably look it up and do it pretty easily. If you have any eggs.
Yep, found the pumpkins. I knew there was pumpkins. Like we have 3 villages, and I knew there was pumpkins at one of them. It just turned out to be this one.
Oh, you got sugarcane? There we go.
We got bamboo somewhere around here too.
You got sugarcane farms take a while to get going because they take a long time to grow.
Well, I'm gonna make an automated farm, so I'm not even worried about like getting the ones outside going. I just need enough to start.
I'm gonna replant a little bit just so, because it's always annoying when you don't have enough leather or sugarcane for books to make the bookshelves to do the enchanting.
Yeah.
And you're like trying to grind that by finding cows or whatever.
What color bed does he want?
What'd you say, Kenzie?
1 second. Let me make it one.
Oh, I forgot what I was doing.
Okay. Ask Steve what color bed he wants. So he can choose from blue, orange, I think light blue.
He said he wants orange.
Orange, okay.
Now go ahead and pull right in front of the observer. And then at this point, you either want to put your melon or pumpkin. And like I was mentioning earlier, I would do one full but and then what you want to do is you want to put a block behind the observer.
Ugh, son of a bitch.
I don't want to smoke weed, but I don't think Minecraft is a good game to play while you're stoned.
But you do want to do that, but you don't think Minecraft's good for that?
No, because I'll just I'll forget where the hell I am, and I'll just be making circles in the caves or whatever.
Gotcha. What'd you say? Oh, what's up, Kenzie?
So I'm gonna tell you this,
Oh shit!
and then
Getting
you're gonna
attacked.
tell Steve's. So my bed's gonna be blue, yours is red, and Steve's is orange.
Okay, Steve, your bed is orange, Kenzie's is blue, and
Awesome.
mine is red. You wanted me to tell you.
Cool. I better sleep in it before I go mining, so I don't
We
spawn all
all
the way
go.
back at spawn.
Okay.
I gotta get her a Discord so we can just talk and play. I don't have to talk in 2 different platforms.
You could set that up in like 5 minutes.
I've got to be there to set it up with her.
Oh.
Cupcake, what did I tell you, sweetie? I told you you're not allowed to get on there. Okay, honey, you know you're doing something. And you can't, or you're gonna ruin it. On Sunday, I promise you will be able to. Sweet girl.
Dude, I did a
Please not get on
do you-
there.
well,
Yeah.
if I said the words Fae Festival, would you know it? Would that mean anything to you?
No. It sounds like some gay shit though.
Okay. You know how I do LARP, right?
Yeah, you mentioned it.
Yeah. So, do you? Oh, you planted nothing but potatoes. Good gracious.
Oh, I thought it was just potatoes.
No,
I
it's
was wondering
potatoes
why I
and
had all
wheat.
that wheat in my inventory.
Yeah. So no. So a Fae. Okay. So I do LARP. Fae Festival. Fae is like a fantasy creature. It's basically a fairy.
Okay.
So there's a festival. Basically, it's just a fantasy festival, similar to a Renaissance, but with more fantasy.
Right.
My LARP group had a table there, and basically what we did was we brought all of our like weapons and stuff, and we were advertising, "Yo, do y'all want to fight? Y'all want to actually like sword fight right now?" To the people who are at the Fae Festival. It was
Right.
so much fucking fun. Because so this festival you pay to get in, and then basically what you're doing is you're walking around to all the people there and looking at all the stuff that people are trying to sell to you. So like nothing in that place was free, and I was like, look, we could sword fight right now. It's free. We're not going to charge you. Let's just do it. So a lot of people were interested. We got a lot of advertising done, and so many good looking girls were there. It was crazy. And because they're at a Fae festival, I know they're nerdy, so that's
Right.
that was a bonus.
Coco.
Oh,
Yes,
did you hook
Kenzie?
up with any of them?
No. I was completely professional the entire time, unfortunately.
Didn't mean I hit him.
What'd you say?
What's the fun in that?
Tell Steve that I didn't mean to hit him.
You didn't need what?
Hit him.
Oh, Kenzie says she didn't mean to hit you.
Hit me?
Yeah, apparently she hit you,
I didn't even notice.
like Britney Spears.
Huh?
Huh?
Why you say I hit him like Britney Spears?
I don't know, baby girl.
I don't get it. Do you
And then you want to put redstone.
Oh no,
dust
they changed the
in
texture
between
of.
each of
What are they-
Oh
what's
shit!
they-
They removed ore from the game. Now it's called raw iron.
Yeah, so you got to smelt that for it to work.
Right. But why would they change that? That was so iconic to
need
have
like,
like ore instead of
like 2 whole stacks of wood?
raw iron.
I need a lot of wood.
They changed the texture of all the stuff.
What'd you say, Kenzie? You need a lot of what?
Wood.
Oh.
Yes.
I don't know why they changed it. But
There you go, Coco. Coco.
what?
Where are you?
I'm at home.
Copper? Added copper to the game?
Yeah, copper's pretty useless though.
Oh.
Yeah.
What does it do?
You can make copper blocks, which can be used for building. pretty. It can be. It can be. If you let it oxidize, it turns green, which is a cool color to use sometimes, I guess.
Oh,
You can
they
make.
should make more machines or something that you can use copper for.
Yeah, I agree. You can make lightning rods.
What does that do? Does it attract lightning?
Yeah, it tracks lightning, and it can make a place safe from lightning.
Okay.
It's good for like villages. If your villagers are like at risk of being struck by lightning, you can use those.
Right.
What else is there? There was was it? Did you make? No, it's not lodestones. I don't know what else you do with them.
No. There's a mine shaft, but I think you lit it up already. So.
Yeah, I haven't explored all of that place.
Guess I'll do that.
But there's also a big cave that's completely unexplored nearby too, if you want.
I found an unexplored section of the mine shaft, so I hear a lot
I
of
also have
zombies.
not lit up any of the cave spider spawners that may be in there because I haven't found any of them.
Cool.
So good luck.
Okay. Good. I'm getting a lot of coal, so I can make more torches. The only limiting factor to me down here is inventory space. So I'll stay down here for a while, I guess.
Have you played since they added shulker boxes?
Maybe. What are those again? What do they do?
They're basically backpacks.
But
they
yeah,
don't,
I have actually.
You don't wear them on your back. They're kind of like a slot. They're like a single chest, but it takes up one slot in your inventory.
How do you get them again?
You gotta go to the end. Kill a shulker.
Oh yeah, you gotta go to the end and fly around on the elytra. I remember that.
It's ridiculous.
They added that like 4 years ago, I think.
All right, getting emeralds is going to be a lot easier now. All right, I did what I wanted to do for the day.
Are you about to get off?
No, I'm not getting off, Kenzie. I just feel accomplished is all. You know, I was supposed to go out and like socialize today. But instead I played Minecraft. Gonna chew on that for a second.
Dronetek has 18 minutes.
Oh, he's answered.
Oh, he has?
Oh, he says he's on.
On where?
I don't know. I might try to talk him into coming to this server so that you guys. Oh,
yeah, that'd be awesome.
It was.
Coco, are you at the farm?
I am. You want to come see the melon farm and the pumpkin farm?
I I've already seen the melon. I haven't seen the pumpkin. Where's the pumpkin?
Please don't trample the crops.
So, can I have a sword?
There's some emeralds in the There's some emeralds in the thing. You can buy a sword off of the villager. Oh, maybe
And
that's
what
not
day?
emeralds. Huh? Oh, there they are.
There's 21.
Yeah, just buy the smiting sword. No, not that villager. These villagers.
But these are armor.
No, they're not.
Uh,
I need to get some armorers in here.
then who are these?
They're weaponsmiths.
Then who are these?
These are weaponsmiths, what you're looking at right now. The other ones are toolsmiths.
Yeah. Okay.
I kind of want to go find a witch's hut.
What does that get you?
I can make a gunpowder farm out of it.
Ah. Really? Never heard
I
of that
have
before.
a witch's hut.
Oh, fuck.
Gunpowder is
Creeper.
has creepers.
You want to come with me, Kenzie?
Where?
On a witch's hut.
I can't. I'm still working on a house.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the close swamp.
If I am able to, I might be able to join you later.
Okay.
Is Steve going with you?
He's doing the fuck. He's doing caving right now.
Where's he caving at?
The mine shaft.
That we found with.
Kenzie, I don't want to alarm you, but there's a creeper in there with our horses.
What?
You should have lit up the area.
Wait, with all horses?
All right, there. Well, it's actually lit up. That's a weird thing. There's torches on the fence.
Strange. Hostile mobs spawn at light level 7 and below, so walk around inside after you kill the creeper, of course. Walk around inside the fence and see if any blocks are that.
Does F3 tell you what difficulty this thing's on?
The creeper's
maybe?
not with my horse.
Thought it did.
I killed it, Kenzie.
Like I'm about to kill this skelly man.
It says local difficulty 3.19. I don't know what that means.
I think difficulty goes up the longer you stay in an area.
Oh.
But it's based on like the amount that it goes up is based on your difficulty setting.
The skelly man tried to kill me.
Is that why if I'm like in the village, skelly man try to kill you, Kenzie? Is that why when we're in the village for a long time, shit gets really out of hand with the mobs?
Yeah. So you got to really make sure you light up the area. They still can't spawn in the daylight, but
yeah,
more spawn in the darkness.
That's interesting. I didn't know that.
I forget when they added that, but I was still playing at the time.
Yeah, like earlier when I was dying before you got on, it was insane. Like 3 skeletons, 3 zombies, Couple spiders.
It was like 6 skeletons.
It just says it was... Oh no, oh no, what happened? I fell. There was like 6 spiders. Steve, you ever get dogs?
Yeah. I think they're pretty useless though.
Because
they die too much, yeah.
In my chest.
They do die a lot, but like they chase away skeletons, which is nice.
True. Okay.
Cats chase away creepers, which is nice.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Does anything chase away zombies?
Nope.
The worst mob in the game are the tiny zombies.
Oh my gosh, yeah. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go to where Dronetek is right now.
Are you gonna drag him back in here?
I'm gonna try to.
All right. Where?
Supposed anti-LGBT.
Hey.
What's up, Click?
Oh yeah, here it is. They're talking about these drag queens who are saying they can't practice their art form because of these anti-LGBT, policies going. But the policies are about performing for kids. Oh, here we go. I got it. Here we go. So drag performers tell Stephanie Rule all they want is basic respect, as a growing number of anti-LGBT drag bills threaten their art form and livelihoods. Okay, so what we're talking about here, and I have it up on screen right now. What we're talking about here are laws that are about adult men performing their sexual fetish for children. That's the laws. They can't do it. And what you're seeing now, I hate to put it up there. I really do. It's disgusting. It's fucking disgusting, but it's a...
I remember this one.
It's a 13-year-old boy and dressed like a hooker.
Oh my God.
Surrounded by gay men at a gay bar at an event sponsored by a gay sex app. He's dancing for these guys, flashing them over and over. And his little mini skirt. He's a 13-year-old boy, okay? And there's even a point here. You'll see it if you watch. He scrapes by one of these guys like nuts right there. And the guy gets really excited about it. Look at that. He even grabs his nuts. He's like, ooh, he touched my nuts. He gets really excited. Look at that. It's so fucking nuts,
that right
dude.
there? Yeah, okay. That is weird.
Wait, hold on.
It's very subtle. It's very subtle.
I'm like so fucking disgusted by this, but I feel like it's got to be seen. You got to see it to understand what the fuck is going on right now. It's messed up. It is messed up. So
I can't hear you.
When they talk about drag shows for kids, when they talk about drag shows like they're harmless, they're not. Okay.
No, it's fucking terrible. I apologize. Pardon my language, but damn.
Hold on 2 seconds.
So, but if you're not for that, then being for that, the pride flag, that's that little book she's carrying right there.
All right, that's enough of that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I turned that off. But my point was that
oh my bad, it's
right. My point is that you have to be for that, or that's that little book she's carrying right there.
Yeah.
And even her herself. This guy says, "I'm sorry, but you are now free," and she's like, "Good question, are we?" Because and I've seen other stuff she's posted. And even a way. Let me show you that once.
Make punches in the face great. Yeah, well, apparently that is a thing. It's called sucker punching or the knockout game. It's done by the wrong people. Oh.
Did I make it back? All right. I don't know.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Sorry.
Hey, I'll be back. 1 sec. I'll be right back, guys.
I'm just trying to get a clip up here real quick, but go ahead.
In defense of some gay people, especially some that I happen to
Right,
know.
and I'm fine with gay people. I already said that.
They
totally
don't
cool with
want to
them.
be in a crew of people dancing with a child like that.
Right,
They
I
want
know
to
they
be at
don't.
home
I know they
having
don't.
a drink, watching a movie, just like you and I, dude. Maybe, you know, having
No,
a
I'm
little
with you.
smoke. Most of them are just like every fucking other person, just like us. Nothing else separates them from you or I. I think that this group that you're showing is a small, concentrated, abrasive, extremely abrasive crew. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That is absolutely making a lot more people themselves.
All right, what were you saying, baby girl?
Nothing. I was asking if you or Steve had any oak law.
Oh, Steve's in the cave.
What, do you have any oak law?
No, and I think my horse just died.
Your what just
My
died?
horse died. Yeah, my horse died.
Why do you think that?
Because I have his horse armor. And his saddle.
The IRA, you know, the SSA, the ISIS, whatever it may be. Like I feel like I'm not mentioning those to compare them to ISIS. That's just what I can come up with off the top of my head. But there's, you know, tons of different political groups with acronym names. LGBT is part of that. And not every gay person.
You could have named a more different crew of groups right there than what you just named.
Right.
That's
Well,
all
my
you came
point.
up with. That's fine.
Right. Well, my point was like they're just another political acronym group. You know.
Yeah. I hear you.
And so like all gay people are all so-called trans people, all, you know, non-binary, queer, whatever you want to say. They don't all sign up with that movement.
Oh, they definitely don't. That would be like assigning. It's kind of ridiculous to just label everybody as one thing like that. I think there's so many that it's nuts that video you just showed is extremely disturbing, and whoever that underage person's parents are should be questioned by
That
detectives
kid
fucking immediately, dude.
Yeah, that kid has been celebrated and interviewed on all the major networks. Yeah, it's fucked up, man. It's one of those things. It's one of those examples where I'm like, I know I'm on the right side of this. It's like I am. That makes me sure that I am on the right side and they are the bad guys. That's one of those videos where I hate to show it, but it's
just bizarre.
People
It's
can see
shocking.
it. And it's shocking. And the fact when you look at Twitter or you watch TV, the news organizations, when they talk about opposition to drag events and stuff, they never show that, do they? They never will in a million years. Hey, I want to welcome real quick, Liberal Cluck. Thanks, buddy, for
Hey.
coming. I was hoping you would show up.
Yeah.
Are you there?
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
shit.
he might be AFK right now. Anyway.
No, I'm here. I'm toggling between talking to my niece, because her and I are playing Minecraft together.
Oh, it's all good.
Oh,
and,
nice.
You guys.
Nice, man. I'm glad you're doing that. I play with my my daughter plays it constantly. She loves Minecraft. She plays on Switch.
Damn it.
Mostly with my kids, I play Fortnite though. I love
Okay,
Fortnite.
Makes sense.
Such a great game.
A little more wholesome than Call of Duty.
We play as a family, and we are the 4 rattlesnakes.
Oh. Is that like a oh man? Oh,
We do that. We all go.
you know what? That's adorable.
It is. It's fun.
It's
No,
corny, but it's adorable.
No, I know it is, and she wants to live stream so bad. My oldest daughter, she's got a little station over here in front of mine, and we're gonna do something. I'm putting together something. I think she would be. I have a feeling she's gonna catch on. She's just the cutest, like smartest, funniest little thing ever. You know what I mean? Like,
It's
but I don't really want to put her on camera. You know what I mean? I'm trying to like come up with something. I don't know. We're gonna do something with it, but yeah, I'll tell you all about
Yeah,
that when it
Kenzie?
happens.
We've been on the phone
I
for
don't
more
want
than
I don't want
3
to put her on the
Oh
internet,
my
but
goodness.
she so badly
Like
wants
you,
to do
if
something.
anybody, like of all the years you spent on the
Oh my
internet, and I
Right.
know from Live
Exactly.
Leak and before, you
Exactly.
know what this cesspool has to offer.
No, I know, but I came out fine, right? I came out of it fine.
Yeah.
I feel better for it. to be honest.
Well, I don't know, but I'm just
Well,
I'm just
yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you on that.
It's
Yeah.
actually really
No, you're-
scary how many views a little kid will get for doing like the most mundane things.
Well, she's just gonna play Minecraft and
that's
Fortnite.
that's
but,
true.
yeah.
It's kind of creepy though. Like
It
Yeah,
is.
Totally.
It's creepy.
like that's
Totally.
a good point. Like it's
That's why I'm hesitant. I'm like,
yeah, like
I feel like a
keep her
bad
away
dad if I let her
forever.
do it.
Yeah.
So
like,
here's the thing. So her and I, we made a couple little videos on my gaming channel, which I don't do much with these days. It's from the old back in the day. But we did a Rust video where her and I played, and we did trap bases, and those are my most heavily viewed videos on there. They're big views, and I'm like, yeah, I have a feeling if she did a channel, it would catch on. But I don't want her necessarily to do that.
yeah.
But I'm torn. I'm just torn. I'm like,
Okay,
like,
so
'cause I
here's
know there's a bit of a scare factor in all this. That's not real.
the thing about
know?
it is that yes, there are going to be people who are unfortunately watching them for the wrong reason.
Yeah.
However, are you going to really let that ruin whatever experience your daughter could have with streaming? That could be
No,
positive?
no, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna let her
Yeah.
do it for sure. Like, I think she could do something. She's funny. She's smart. She's creative and entertaining. She's only like 8 years old, but she's very. You know what I mean? Like, I want to give her a chance at it. I want to let her try it.
All right.
She wants to.
Hold on, I gotta go back to my thing.
You better be there though. You better.
No, I will totally. No. I already told her.
Hey, I don't think he's gonna come over here because he's got a bunch of his people in his voice chat. But if y'all want to come over there, I can link it.
Oh yeah. How do I get over there?
All right, hold on. Let me link the thing. Yes,
Sure.
Kenzie.
I left Minecraft.
You're gonna have to speak up, baby girl.
I left Minecraft.
You left Minecraft?
Yes.
Are you done?
Yes, I get sleepy.
Okay. I love you. Have a good night.
Hundreds of millions of views.
Come on, Cupcake. You know you're not allowed in here by yourself.
All right. Good night, baby girl. I love you.
Pretty figuratively a dick, so that's enough, right?
Here's the dick for you.
Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that. It's a slightly shaved dick. Look at that.
Gosh, I leave for a second and you're all looking at dicks already.
Oh, there's Steve. There you are, man.
I'm glad you're here, Steve. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Why don't you cowards come on? Come on, Cluck. Anyway, I do want to kind of double back just because the topic of the stream is the view calls for ending democracy. I don't know how many of you guys saw that clip.
I'm a coward because
but-
I don't want to see my face on the internet. That's crazy.
Well, I just want to kind of circle back on this and talk about the fact that like this is just another kind of chip against democracy, actual democracy. We're not a democracy, we're a republic or whatever, right? But you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They are the actual threat to that, and they're doing exactly what I've always predicted they would do. Like they're just saying like, oh, we have to shut down. Like in the clip I showed, Whoopi Goldberg starts out by saying we should amend the Constitution to keep people from being in jail from being president, and then by the end of it, they're saying like everybody, like they mentioned DeSantis and other people, and they're like these people are, and they mentioned Major Taylor. I can't say her name. Marjorie Taylor Greene and all these people, Josh Hawley, and they're like, they're horrible people. They shouldn't be in there. We need a way to deal with these problems. So like they started out with that, and that's where they ended up in the clip. And I'm just telling you, that's what they want to do. They just want to. I think most of us understand this now, but like they literally want to just like cast themselves as the standard, and anybody opposing that as such big threats that they should be imprisoned, outlawed, and maybe even worse. Probably worse.
Who's this Hoobastank Tuberville guy who's like going against all the fucking EOD spending? What's your thoughts on
Who?
him?
EOD spending. What? ESG.
Tuberville? Tuberville?
I don't.
Tommy?
Wait, so do you disagree with the idea that an amendment to disallow people who are in jail from running for president? Like, do you disagree with that concept?
Well, let me explain why in this particular instance I'd be at least very skeptical of it, as you should be, because no president has ever been charged, first of all, and then the first president that's charged is this one president who they've been trying to like do away with since literally the day he was first elected, and so that should be, and the fact that they're going after him for things that we know for a fact Joe Biden is guilty of, Hillary Clinton is guilty of, Mike Pence is guilty of.
Okay, so real quick, just on the principle, ignoring without all of that, like ignoring all of these other things that it's we can argue about, but on the principle itself, do you believe that people who are in jail should be able to run for president? People who are in jail for felonies is what he's being charged with.
It's an interesting thing, but it's an interesting question.
Yeah, well,
which I would normally, obviously, most of us would be like, no. Yeah, but like the people asking the question are people who obviously want to get rid of their political opponents by law, if possible.
I don't personally see a reason for such an amendment, to be honest.
Right. Normally, like, there's never been a reason for it,
Yeah,
right?
I honestly,
why is it suddenly there's a need for it?
Well, here's the thing. I honestly do not care if somebody is being indicted or whatever and run for president or is even in jail. But I also believe that people who are in jail should be able to vote, which is something that I think that you probably also disagree with, right?
Well, not necessarily.
Them voting is more of an impact than them running, because I don't think anybody's really going to win the presidency if they're in jail. Like, that's probably an optics, negative for them.
Well, maybe, but like,
but if they can vote, they can still influence the outcome.
Let's go one at a time, please.
Okay.
Certainly
Go
a
ahead.
test for that.
I just have a question of that.
Go for it, Riddle.
Real quick, one thing is Trump wouldn't be able to vote for himself, but he could become president. That doesn't really, if he's in prison, he can't.
For a felony.
Right. Potentially.
Okay. Can I?
There's obvious implication. Yeah, go ahead, Riddle.
Well, I just think that it should probably be based on the type of crime that it is.
Agreed, but the implications of charging a former president, and a political opponent of the guy. So the fact that Trump is the main political opponent of the guy currently in charge, who is in office under dubious circumstances that at this point are pretty valid. Like there's a lot of pretty valid circumstances that he's illegitimate.
Oh, yeah.
That's how is this country supposed to remain united under those circumstances? Cluck, what do you think?
Well, I mean, I think that not having entire media apparatuses lying about like things like the 2020 election being stolen or
what about the 2016 election? Do you think that was bad that the media lied about that being stolen?
Well, I don't think that the media was saying that like voting machines were rigged or that people were stuffing.
At the beginning,
I highly doubt.
Nancy Pelosi said it was hacked.
Okay, so there was two voting precincts that were actually hacked in 2016. Is that what she was talking about?
You are agreeing now.
Wait. No. This is a fact. There was two voting precincts in 2016 that were actually hacked. Nothing really came of it.
Which ones?
But that was a thing. Was that what she was talking about?
Pelosi said the election was hacked.
Okay. I mean, I don't know the quote. I don't know what she was referring to. But
can I read it?
You want to read the quote? You have it in front of you?
Yeah, I got it.
All right. What would she say?
She said, I lied. I don't have it in front of me. What's that?
Oh my goodness.
I'm getting it. 1 second. I'm getting it. I know for a fact she said it. 1 second.
You guys are funny.
Hold on.
Source,
I got it.
I made it.
Why is this so hard to find? This is such a. Hold on.
All right, so I see one that says hijacked. Is that what you're talking about? Our election was
she said
hijacked. There's
hiked.
no question. Congress has a duty to
Did she
protect
say
our
hijacked?
democracy.
Okay. Hijacked.
Maybe.
Hijacked. What'd she say? Read it again. Read it.
Our election was hijacked. There's no question. Congress. Hold on. There's no question. Congress has a duty to protect our democracy. Follow the facts. I have no idea what she's referring to.
I think that might be it.
Okay.
I thought it was. I thought for sure she said hacked though.
Let's see what the replies say, because maybe they could simply be talking about like.
But I can't find it. So it was hijacked. You're right. She did say hijacked.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I remember it was
hacked.
hacked.
I don't
But still, but you know what? She knows what she's doing. Our election was hijacked. Like, what does that mean? It's suggestive and also
means stolen.
Plausible. Leaves room for plausible deniability. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But so
Basically,
do you think
all
that she's,
politicians
do you
speak
think
that.
that
She wasn't. But we shouldn't get stuck on this one tweet because we
well,
went
no,
through 4 years
we do
of the
have
media
we have to get stuck
claiming-
on it because that was a very big part of your spew.
Well, no, my spew.
Yes.
It was not a big part. It's just one part. Like the big part of my spew is that the media went along with fucking Democrat bullshit for 4 years.
And what happened? What happened when the investigation happened and it came out that there was no proof of collusion with Russia and Trump? What did the media do?
They continued.
No,
claiming that
they
there
did
was.
not. They stopped. They reported on what the.
They still do to this day. They
no,
still do.
they do not. That
They
is
do.
no.
That's actually they actually do. They still do that.
They say that that Russia interfered in the 2016 election.
Yeah, that's all still mainstream
People
media
still-
narrative.
Look
Yep.
at,
still
look at
believe
Adam
that
Schiff.
shit.
Adam Schiff.
Let me
has,
show
like,
you.
the-
Let me show.
He's the perfect example.
But yeah, so the Republicans just voted. Let's just get this out of the way. Republicans ended up blocking censure of Schiff. The argument out there that I've seen is that they were turning the other cheek and proving that, upholding the standard rather, that you should not do this. You know, that's bullshit. We obviously have tons of infiltrators in the Republican Party. You know, so anyway.
Well, also
Schiff did lie.
to your credit, Dronetek, even if the media isn't still on the whole Trump-Russia hoax, the fact that they were for many years means that
Why do they
most
just
Democratic voters now still believe it.
Right, they do, and the polls show that. And the polls of the 2016 election, I believe it was like 67% of Democrats believed it was not legitimate. In fact, and you can find those polls after every lost Democrat election.
Okay.
Around the same number.
Real quick, when people say that Russia interfered with the election, do you think that they're saying that Trump and Russia colluded to interfere with the election, or do you think they're simply talking about the things that have been proven to be true, such as the social media campaign and the hacking
No,
of
that's
the DNC?
not true. That hasn't been proven true. It's been proven false.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, let me.
Hey,
so
hold on.
you're saying- Okay,
hold
go
on.
ahead.
Liberal Cluck he's hanging with a big guy here. He's not totally up to date. He's got to find out that now that it turns out the Russian social media thing turned out to be bunk. Go ahead and find that out real quick, Cluck.
All of it was fucking bunk.
This is what happens, Cluck, when you hang with the big boys.
Okay, so what is your
All of it.
Senate report? Russia used. I mean, I'm seeing a bunch of stuff that's saying that it was true, but this was from
No.
years ago.
It's not true. No. Look up Russia social media Trump election. You're gonna find they found it had no.
Media, Trump.
Which is interesting because I was asking that question at the very beginning. Like, okay, you're saying that Russia interfered in the election. To what extent? Tell me how many votes they changed.
I got one from 2021. The headline: Intelligence report: Russia tried to help
All right,
Trump in 2020.
I'll do it.
Like
One
this.
I'll get it. 1 second.
Okay, yeah, please. 'Cause I don't know which report you're talking about.
I mean, if some idiots are willing to believe them, I mean, come on. But it was all lies. It was all bullshit.
Wait, so Russia didn't deploy social media campaigns to try to help
Here's
Trump.
the thing.
That's bullshit.
Here's the thing. Well, they did it against both sides. I mean, there were like these are things we were pointing out at the time. Like there were Russia's funded anti-Trump rallies and pro-Trump rallies.
Okay.
In fact, Russia and famously Russia funded a particular anti-Trump rally that the media really pumped up. MSNBC and CNN really pumped up this particular rally that ended up being funded by Russia. Did you know about that?
Well, right now I don't even see where.
Did you know about that?
Wait, hold on. Wait. You're giving me new facts. Wait.
Did you know about that? You won't
Dronetek, real quick. You are giving me another factoid that I'm supposed to look up when you haven't even provided evidence of your first one.
Yeah, I'm getting it. One second. I'm doing it right now. I for some reason
because Pelosi didn't say that the election was hacked. That has been proven to be false. So now I can't find evidence of this other claim that you're making. So why am I going to jump from that to this other claim that you're making?
I'm getting it right now. Okay. Here, I got it right now.
Okay.
I just got it finally. You got to word it just right because Google tries to fucking hide it. They just do. You gotta word it just right, or else fucking Google will hide that shit.
Where are you putting it?
Scroll through 15 pages.
Right. Yeah, exactly. It's fucking bullshit. Like we're living in the fucking Soviet Union in this country. Hold on. I'm putting the main chat, Cluck. It's in the main chat. Do you see it?
Yeah.
From The Intercept. There it is. There's more, actually. It's not just that
one. Okay,
well,
hey, so wait, hold on. Just the headline. Just from the headline. Those Russian Twitter bots didn't do shit in 2016, says a new study. Okay, so this isn't saying that there wasn't...
Washington Post. Wait. Here, Washington Post. Hold on.
No, I'm not even saying
Washington
that the source...
Post.
Wait, I'm not even saying that the source isn't... It's bad. I don't mind that you use The Intercept. What I am saying is that this article, just from reading the headline, does not say what you're claiming it says.
Washington Post. Russian trolls had little influence in 2016.
Yeah. So look, I'm not arguing the influence of what the Russians did. What I am arguing is that they did run a social media campaign. Whether or not it influenced the election, I've always thought that was a dumb point. I've always disagreed with that. But what I am saying is that when people say that Russia interfered with the election, they are talking about real things that happened. Now, whether or not it had an impact, that is probably not the case. It's probably not true that it had a big impact. But at least they are talking about real things that happened, unlike what Trump is talking about when he says
Can I just ask you one question?
Okay.
I get what you're saying. I'm sorry. I hate to cut you off, but like, do you think it's odd how when Biden got elected, suddenly they were saying it was the most perfect election ever and all that? You don't think that was weird?
No, I do not, because listen.
Are you serious?
Yes.
That was the weirdest shit ever.
Listen to my
I felt like I was watching Twilight
Zone.
Fuck,
I'm getting killed. Hold on a second. I'm getting killed in this. So the reason why I don't think it's odd is because we had one of the candidates who was making bombastic claims about voting machines being rigged, and people stuffing ballot boxes. Listen. Would you let me finish? Holy shit!
Go ahead.
Bombastic claims about voting machines being rigged, people stuffing ballot boxes with fake ballots, and which led to this election being one of the most audited, one of the most gosh, what is the word I'm looking for? I'll just go with audit. One of the most looked at elections ever in the history of America, and they found no evidence that any of that stuff that he claimed happened.
First of all, I just want to ask you, like, just throw all that out the window. Don't you think it's weird at all that, like, for one side the evidence is always damning, and for the other side it's always there's something reason that's different? You don't think that's weird?
You talk about the way the media covers these things?
Well, just everything, like, just not just this one thing, but like
there's a baby
everything you're saying is like you can apply this to like everything when it comes down to like Republicans versus the Democrats and the media. Like everything you're saying is like just exactly what always happens. There's this list of reasons, of details why it's completely different, You don't see that? You don't think it's weird or question it at all?
I think that there's definitely a bias in that media companies have when they.
It's more than just a bias, dude. Like they are literally
But
trying
everything I just said, like you had to throw all of that out because you could not come up with a reason why it was wrong.
Why? What was wrong?
Everything I just said, the whole spew that I made when I was talking about.
What was the point of that?
What was the point of that? You asked me. You asked me. Do I think it's weird that that this election is being called the most perfect election? No,
Right.
I do not, because it is the most combed over election. We went over this election and how it was conducted with a fine tooth comb, and they found nothing. So yeah,
No, let me tell you
would
something.
be.
The people stop. You're just telling me that the people investigated themselves and found they did nothing wrong. Let me tell you something, Cluck. Before this election happened, I said multiple times, 100 times, that when they won the next election, they would say it was totally fine. It was totally perfect. And then they did that. Like, do you think I'm psychic? They just that's just how it's gonna go. Like the only legitimate election is one that they win.
Are
and
you
not
making
only
the
is it
claim?
legitimate, but it's super legitimate.
Are you making the claim that the investigations were fraudulent?
Yes, it's all bullshit.
Okay, I mean, you have no proof for that claim, right?
Well, maybe. Well, they might. I'm not necessarily saying the election was bullshit. I'm not saying the election itself was like rigged. I'm saying that the media, the government, the Democrats, they rigged it by suppressing like legitimate news stories, legitimate news organizations, and stories that could hurt Biden. And then they manipulated the election in his favor and suppressing people and opinions they didn't like.
Yeah, so
which they would continue to be doing if Elon had not taken over Twitter.
So those were not the claims that Trump was making. He might have been making those claims in addition to saying he might have been making those claims in addition to saying things like there was ballot stuffing, there was voting machines that were rigged, and other claims that have not been proven.
Any of that. I'm not in any of that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not making any of those claims.
Okay, so you understand how that is incredibly different than when you say, okay, so what you said about Twitter, and the media suppressing negative stories to Biden, I can give you that. And it kind of proves my point. If you were to say the election was rigged because of that, and you have, the whole Hunter Biden laptop thing as your example, then I can't really argue that. I can say I don't think that specific thing was election rigging, but I can't argue with the fact of the matter that you're bringing up, where the laptop story was suppressed on social media for at least a little bit.
Well, how can you not call that election rigging though? Like that was happening in the heat of the election.
Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is that is an okay statement compared to they were stuffing the ballots and they were.
I never made that.
So
I never said that.
Okay, now let's take that logic and apply it to somebody who may say Russia interfered with the election. Well, they did run a social media campaign, right? They did hack the DNC servers and leak all those emails, right? They did hack voting precincts.
Let me ask you about that. Yeah, can I ask you about that real quick? Why is that a bad thing for the American people to see the corruption between
I don't
media
think
and
it
the
is.
Democrats?
But
do you remember?
But my
do you
only
remember
point
what was
is
leaked?
Do you
remember what was leaked?
Don't I don't think it. I don't think it is. I like when emails
we'll
are hacked. But what I am saying is that the claim that Russia interfered with the election, if you are talking about those specific factoids, and you're coming to the conclusion they interfered with election because of those very true factoids, then that is a much more legitimate claim than the 2020 election was stolen because of ballot stuffing and voting machines, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with you. Hey, Riddle, it's good to see you, by the way, buddy. I've never seen you, man. This is like the first time ever.
You never actually seen me up.
I've never seen you. I've never seen you that I can think of.
Well, now you have it.
You kind of look like the CEO to Noble Gold. You look like I thought you were for a minute. I'm like, did he just?
Yeah,
I'm
sneaky. I've been here forever, just watching your channel, so I could sponsor.
So, that's cool, man. I'm glad you're here. Anyway, but Cluck, wait, what point was I gonna bring up with you again?
I don't know.
Forgot it. Damn it, I forgot. Okay. Anyway, let's move on then. I wanted to bring up a point with you. You hit on something there. What was it?
The DNC emails?
Oh, thank you. Yes. The DNC emails. Like the Democrats and the media love to bring up that hack. But do you remember what was exposed in that hack?
I don't. I think
Nobody
it's,
does. Nobody does. Which is by design, by the
No,
way.
I have a feeling you're about to spew a bunch of stuff that when we actually go
No, I'm not
look
gonna
into it, it's not really true.
No, it is true.
Okay.
I'm not gonna spew a bunch of stuff, but basically, it just the big thing that it exposed was coordination between the Democrat Party, specifically Hillary Clinton, and the media, members of the media.
Okay.
Which we already knew was going on. We already knew. It's funny because before that hack happened, there was something called the Journo list. You guys ever heard of that?
No.
I'm gonna give you some. See, this is what makes me elite. All right, I know all this stuff, although it's old shit that nobody cares about anymore. But there was this thing called the Journo list, and it was a forum where members of the media were all kind of secretly meeting up on and coordinating on talking points about. And somebody released a bunch of posts from that, and it was all like, we're gonna take the Republicans out. We're gonna coordinate against them. We're protecting Obama. You know, it was all this kind of stuff, and it went down after that. But it's just another one of those things people don't know about and they've forgotten about because it went down the memory hole because the media doesn't.
There's those videos where you can tell that like a lot of those cable news organizations were given like talking points from the same people because they would say the same things over and over again.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Like,
It's
think,
nothing new, but I'm just saying, like, the left, the Democrat media, definitely, they're always coordinating. They're always working together, and it's towards an agenda. Like, our media, you cannot trust it. We do not have our country's in real trouble because we do not have a free press anymore. We do not have.
Well, we have a press that's beholden to capitalism, which
no.
Yes.
Listen to yourself. We have a press that's beholden to capitalism.
Yes, they have to make
Listen
money, which has forced them to pick sides. We have relatively unbiased cable news network and PBS. Have you ever watched PBS NewsHour?
Oh my God!
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm very familiar with it.
It is the least biased news organization we have in America.
Tell me the conservative. Who's the conservative on PBS?
There's no conservative versus liberal in there. They just tell you facts.
They're all liberals. They're all liberals.
But
the host of PBS NewsHour, the hosts are all fucking prolific liberals. What are you talking about, dude?
And MSNBC, at least they used to. I don't know if they still do. I haven't watched cable news in a long time. But MSNBC used to have people that they would say, "Oh, these are our conservative correspondents. These are our conservative hosts." But like it still had a very liberal slant. I don't think that the number of hosts that are conservative or number of hosts that are liberal is necessarily indicative of a bias. What would be indicative of a bias is the way in which they cover stories.
Right. And can you tell me a story can you show me a mainstream media story where
well, I'm talking about PBS right now. PBS isn't really mainstream.
Okay. All right. I'll narrow it down for you then. Show me a mainstream PBS story where the Democrat is a bad guy and the Republican is a good guy.
They don't run stories like that.
It does not exist.
But they don't run stories like that.
Right. You're right. You're correct. All the stories they run are Democrat good guy.
No.
Republican bad guy.
So from what I've seen of PBS NewsHour, and these are the clips that are on YouTube. I've watched a few episodes,
Dude.
and from what I have seen, they're just sort of fact. They just tell you what happened. They don't have like a spin on the story. At least from what I've seen.
Really?
Now, maybe there is, because I don't sit here and, like I said, I don't watch cable news at all.
So I'm just going to go down a list here. Predictable, PBS. Hillary Clinton's case is completely different. PBS compares hormones for 8-year-olds to treatment for ear pain. PBS, sickening. This is all NewsHour. PBS, sickening GOP calls Trump indictment selective prosecution. Newsbusters podcast. PBS, NPR, VOA provides.
What was that last one?
PBS says sickening GOP calls Trump indictment selective prosecution. They call the GOP sickening.
What are you looking at right now?
I'm just going down. I follow several news watchdogs that cover PBS.
Okay.
Capehart admits Democrats chomping at the bit to run against Trump. PBS Well, I can get into tons of PBS. Holy shit, I'm not ready for this, but 1 second. Oh yeah,
Wait,
here
so
we go.
which news?
Here,
do
here.
you have a news
Washington
organization?
Post. Hold on. Washington Post columnist on PBS says Musk ended an era of objectivity on Twitter.
Do you have a news organization that's like completely unbiased and?
No,
Okay, so
they don't exist.
Okay.
Well, I would say the Intercept comes close.
Okay.
The Intercept's pretty damn good. I would say they, as far as I'm concerned, come the closest.
What is that? What is the Intercept? I've never heard of that.
Really? You should. Andy No used to be part of it. Glenn Greenwald, I believe, used to be part of it.
Well, I
I'm
know
not
of
sure.
these people.
He might still be part of it. It's very like left winger person who is open minded and understands there are other. It's like me. Like I've always seen myself as like a left winger who's open to everything.
I
But
think we've all been there.
Right.
I was
Glenn
too.
Greenwald's Kanan is asking the same question at the same time as me. He's definitely, you just said left winger. I feel like he's maybe kind of in some logic in his thoughts. Do you agree?
Right. Yeah, I don't even want to call him left winger. I just feel like there's those of us that are just common sense, normal folks. We're not necessarily left. We're not necessarily right. We are just people who's and we're being forced into these camps, and that's why that is happening. Like, and then you have to ask the question, who's doing that, and then you have to look at everything from that point of view. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So you should take heed to surveys that ask you your personal beliefs about everything.
What were you saying, Steve? I'm sorry, I cut you off though. From that, continue.
Oh, it's all right. I just had to give my lady some love. She put the daughter to bed all solo because she knew I was down here, which is very nice. Had to give her some love. Love you, babe.
By the way, I love that you're here, man. I love that I'm talking to you, not on your stream.
Cool, thank
but
you.
I love hanging out with you on your stream too.
Come on back
Steve,
sometime. You hear? You still haven't been on there live.
Yeah, no, well, I have been, just not recently. But everybody should check out his stream. He does stream every Friday night.
A Saturday, buddy.
A Saturday night, yeah. It's such a chill, cool stream. I love it. And if you remember liveleak.com, I think it's mostly people from that old site. And good group of people. So check it out.
Okay, so I got Elon Musk wants to cut your social security because he doesn't understand math. 10 years after my cancer diagnosis, the right's still trying to kill me. Exactly what and how Republicans hate Ilhan Omar. That one's actually probably not that biased.
What are you reading?
Intercept headlines that really show that it's got a bias because we can both do this.
You cannot show me PBS headlines that go after Democrats like this. Show me a Democrat headline that calls them sickening.
Okay, what I'm saying is that you can look at headlines and come
it's not
up
just
with
headlines. I just did that for time's sake. Like,
okay, well,
I make a living of this, dude.
I just did that for time's sake, I guess too. I don't know.
I get the point you're trying to make. But I'm telling you, you cannot find PBS headlines. Try to find some anti-Democrat PBS headlines. I'll do it too. Let's do it right now.
Okay.
Well, I think you might have better luck doing NPR.
No, do PBS or NPR. I guarantee you. I would bet you money you can't find a single negative headline against Democrats on NPR or PBS.
I've heard pretty unbiased coverage of some stuff on NPR.
More than 1 million voters switched to GOP, raising alarm for Democrats.
I wouldn't call that negative. That's just so the only critical stories you will find. Hold on, listen. Listen what I'm gonna say. The only slightly critical stories you'll find against Democrats on those outlets will be from the left. They will be from why aren't you being more this way? Why aren't you doing more against the Republicans this way? It'll be that kind of criticism. It won't be oh, your policy is bad. The policy that you say is helping trans people is actually negative. Like, you won't find that. NPR and PBS will assume that any policy from the Democrats or from the left is inherently good. There will not be any like critical look at any of those policies or anything. It will frame any sort of opposition to those policies as evil or bad or, you know, whatever.
Of course.
Right. And that's largely the way it goes for most of our media. But I do feel like PBS and NPR are a special case because they are public media. So why is public media clearly going in one direction? That's fucked up.
NPR is obviously liberal biased. I mean, anyone who says otherwise is huffing copium, basically.
Right. Why are we paying for that? Do you think for a second the left would pay if NPR was pushing a right-leaning agenda? Do you think they'd be for that? Or would they have mass protests until that was stopped?
I think part of the reason why it's left biased is because most like conservatives don't even want to fund public media anyway, so they don't end up working there. But still is left biased.
Yeah, we're kind of fucked. I got to be honest. Like, ultimately in this conversation, the right, us, I don't even want to call us the right because I don't think I'm right. I don't think I'm right wing. I never see myself that way.
I'm definitely right wing.
Maybe I am right wing, but
well, I mean,
the fact is, like, we don't do anything. We don't protest. We don't stand up for ourselves at all.
It's because we used to be
because we all have jobs.
Yeah, we have
jobs. We have kids. Like, even me, I used to go out and do interviews all the time. I don't anymore because I got 4 kids now, and it's like, what happens if I go out and I get stabbed or shot or something? You know, which could happen. You see a lot of these guys. I usually got to go out by myself. Nobody ever wants to go out with me. So,
and the best content is going to come from someplace that's slightly sketchy, if not really sketchy.
Exactly.
Yeah. So
I used to do it, not anymore.
Yeah.
Knife to the liver would be bad. You don't want that. So.
Well, yeah, I had Antifa people stalking me the last time I went out, so I'm like, I need people with me.
Yeah, our society is kind of weird because, you know, people can garner more political influence by not having a family and not having a job than actually having those things. In any normal society, if someone who was jobless and childless, you know, gave their opinion about anything, like normal people would be like, oh, you know, your opinion is just useless because you have no stake in society. But in ours, it's like people who have families don't want to really get involved because then they could lose everything. They could lose their job because of, you know, political struggles or whatever.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Well, so what do you think, Gluck?
About
everything we just spoken about.
The idea that I think that the idea that people without families don't have a stake in politics is kind of ridiculous.
That's not what I said, though.
That's okay. So, okay. So what you said was that people with families and jobs have a stake. So
they have more to lose.
They have more to lose.
Right. So I mean, if I get, so I don't. Currently, I'm between jobs and I'm young. I don't have a family. So if I get canceled, like nothing really that bad is going to happen to me. But let's say if I had a wife and kids and a steady job that I relied on for income to feed said wife and kids, if I got canceled, it would literally ruin not only my life but also the life of the people that I.
So when you said political power, I was picturing something other than like
political influence. I think I said.
So when you say like. What you're trying to say is that, so I understand, that people with families may not seek after political influence as much as somebody who doesn't have a family because of a fear of being canceled? Is that? And because they have more to lose, so cancelization.
The de facto, correct. But the de facto result is that people without jobs and without families actually end up having more social political capital. Not political power in that they can get elected to office more easily. I don't think that's true. But more clout in just the general political conversation. Because they can afford to.
Um, I mean, I don't know. I'm on the I'm on the left, so I don't really think about, oh, if I do this, I might get canceled. That's not like a fear of mine.
Right.
Right. You don't have to worry about it.
No. Well, I mean, you generally don't have to worry about it when you're on the right side of history.
Well, what does that tell you?
That I don't have to worry
the
about
right
it.
side of history. Has the right side of history ever had to be enforced?
Yeah, by military, so that a little girl can go to school in a white school. Yes, it has had to been enforced.
Yeah, that's an interesting example. I guess that had to be with military force, actually.
I mean, I don't put much stock into the
So-
right side of history because you don't know that until it actually happens and it becomes history.
Was that? Yeah,
That's
I mean,
true.
like, it's
Well, I mean-
interesting to me just on that particular subject that they're pushing for like segregation these days.
Yeah, let's talk about the right side of history. What about fucking you got China and Russia? They still have their own history. It won't be taught certain things in their own history, but so who's on the right side of history?
Right.
According to
If you're in Russia, then Putin's on the right side of history until he
Sure,
dies
and
and someone else comes to power.
Same
No,
with
history is
Xi
written by the
Jinping.
victor.
Just get rewritten.
Same with Xi Jinping. So it's the same thing. It's like, okay, well, I mean, who's on the right side of history here? It just depends on who's in power, right?
Well,
Good point.
I mean, I think that there's certain morals in which at least everyone in this room can subscribe to, right?
What do you
Like I
mean?
said, The arrogance. Yeah,
Like-
Neil's right.
Like the idea that you shouldn't discriminate. Well, actually, Steve's in here. The idea that you
What?
shouldn't discriminate against people based on the color of their skin.
I'm not racist. What the hell?
Okay.
I don't think anybody here agrees that. What kind of a troglodyte do you have to be that people should be discriminated against based on the skin
Yeah,
color?
but
Is
like,
there
just-
anybody? Is there anybody on this planet that still believes that? Like,
Well, yes,
well,
of course. Of
I
course,
take
there are
that- I
people on
take
this
that back.
planet. I
In
don't
the
think anybody.
civilized world, very few people.
Well, also yes,
But anyway, like I feel like that's not even a thing we should even like.
Well,
there's
you're talking
very
about
few
like
people that-
how do we know who's on the right side of history? Well, generally speaking, we as a society have come to the conclusion that we shouldn't discriminate against people based on the color of their skin. Therefore, when we look back at history and we see people doing just that, we would generally say they are on the wrong side of history. Not because the Democrats or at the time Republicans won that war. It's because we as a society came together and decided that was a bad thing to do. Therefore, people who were doing that in the past were doing a bad thing, and we're on the wrong side of the history.
All right. So let's. I want to move on to something else here, real quick. Did anybody see the man dressed as a woman who has
White
fake
House?
breasts? Yeah, and
The
he
White House
was
thing?
flashing. He was basically indecent exposuring at the White House.
They got banned by the White House.
Right, which is insane. Like what? All right, well, even the Biden White House banned this guy. So have you guys seen on CNN where they're defending him, the guy that flashed his fake tits?
Oh, they're actually trying to defend that guy.
Oh yeah, do you want to see that?
Sure. let's
what's
hear it.
the
Let's do it.
argument there?
Can't wait for that.
I'm gonna play it right now.
All right, awesome.
All right.
Before this guy says anything else, he just said that. So he's doing double speak. He said on one hand, yeah, it was fine for the White House to say say this was horrible, but trans men and women have a right to feel free in their bodies and feel comfortable to do. So he said both things. He said one, yeah, the White House was fine, but also trans activists are okay to do this.
That's weird.
I know, like what the hold on, let me just play the rest of it real quick. It's hilarious because he starts off. Hold on, I just want to start this over. Let's just watch. He starts off saying it's wrong. Then he defends it. Then he says it's wrong again. Then he defends
Drone,
it again.
are we
This
supposed
is
to be
like-
able to see this on Discord?
You cannot see it on the stream, actually. I'll give you the link. Let me give you the link. Hold on. Yeah, because I want you guys to see this too. It's just like absurd. These fucking people, man. Shit. Hold on.
Kind of complicated to watch it on YouTube.
Okay, real quick before we do this, I just want to bring up a point. So okay, so you keep calling them a man. I'm gonna call them a woman because that's what they prefer to be called. This woman flashed.
Why do you want to say that
Yes,
to me?
that-
So are you in a cult? Are you in a cult?
Okay,
all right.
just
let's just,
can we
all
just
right,
get?
We can just switch to this then. Let's just switch to this.
No. Actually, I want to bring up this point. So this woman flashes their tits in front of the White House. It was a pretty big deal. You keep calling them a man. However, if they were actually a man, then them being shirtless would just be another day in America, right? We don't care when men are flashing
He
their
has
tits.
fake tits.
Yeah, but we don't care when men flash their tits. We don't care when men are shirtless. It's not considered obscene in America to be shirtless unless you're a woman.
Liberal clock.
Well, first
you're
off,
in the cult, buddy. You're in the cult, my little
first
guy.
off, I don't want to see man tits either. That's kind of gross.
They're not real. They're fake. It's silicone.
Well,
a man
silicone.
got silicone tits attached to his chest. What the fuck are you talking about?
Can I just clear something up? Let's put it this way.
It's my understanding. It's my understanding, and I could be wrong because I didn't look into the
My
story.
understanding that when they say that they're a woman, that they're a woman.
Wait, it's
you
my
bigot.
understanding that this particular situation, and this could be wrong because, like I said, I didn't look into the story, but I heard that I think that wasn't there trans men that were also doing the same thing as this trans woman
there
was?
were.
Yeah, and nobody made a big deal about that.
No, there were women who cut off their tits also showing.
Yeah,
it.
nobody
But they
was
have no
making
tits anymore, so who cares?
That
That's a good point.
It was all fucked up. It was all
should-
like
it
was
sounds-
all like taking a bad acid trip. Is the
It
point?
sounds it sounds grotesque. Any way you slice it.
It
and
was
no
like
pun
it was
intended,
like I
sounds
went to a
grotesque.
picnic and everybody started puking on each other. That's what it's like.
Oh my god.
Oh no, this is like the blueberry pie scene from Stand By Me. Boom,
Burnt
ba ba
Chrysler.
boom, ba ba boom, right?
Yeah. Hey, real quick, Cluck, did you come before I started talking about the CCP survivor and all that, the gay pride flag and all that? Did you come before or after that?
It had to be after.
Okay. Yeah, I think it was after. I think I don't want to like jump. We're jumping back and forth. I don't want to jump back. Let's stay on the trans thing. We'll jump into that. I think they're connected. The trans thing is like
okay. We can transition the content.
yeah, I feel like so. I just feel like the whole trans thing is all about getting people to abolish objective reality, so that the powers that be, whoever they may be, can then mold those people to whatever they want. I think that's what's going on. I don't think trans people themselves, and even when I say trans people, I hate saying that because trans people are just human beings with mental illness. Like they're not a different kind of person. They're just people with a mental illness.
Yeah, they do have mental
So
illness. That's for sure.
Right. I hate saying trans people. I don't mean them any harm or any hate.
That doesn't make them bad people. It's just
Right. I'm not saying that makes them bad people or there's anything. There is something wrong with them, but like I don't think that they deserve any kind of like negative. You know what I mean? Like I think they should be protected. I'm okay with those people.
I guess the argument,
and when they're adults, I'm okay with them living out their fantasy if they want. Whatever.
Let me ask a devil's advocate question here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what would be like the definition of mental illness in that point, right?
What would be thinking something you're not, and I hate that they're like the media's like, oh, you're just a person that's in the wrong body. They say that like nonchalantly, like that's just normal. Yeah. Like, no, I'm sorry, like that's like
that
religion
statement is
at
completely
that point.
unintelligible.
Because
you are your body. What part of you is in the wrong body? Like
right,
you are your body.
No, you are in the body that you are in. Right. It's like right. That's why I say it's a religion. It's like because they believe that there's like a ghost or a spirit, and it's in the wrong body. So it's like that's like we're getting into the metaphysical here, and that's like a religion. And yeah,
can I jump into a related subject that is a little more controversial, but it's also on the same subject?
Fuck yeah, dude!
Even more controversial. All right, let's do it.
Right. So Riddle just brought up the whole mental illness aspect of it.
Yeah.
Now, I hate to bring it up, but this trans kids thing, like this, what they're starting to call gender affirming surgery and things like that. Now, I've heard people say like these kids would be suicidal, which is absolutely tragic and horrendous if they didn't get this sort of surgery.
That's bullshit.
Previously, wouldn't
Bullshit.
we have all thought that some a child who was suicidal would need like serious psychological help and not be giving possibly like a life changing surgery? I mean, is that
Right.
not? I
Right. To
mean,
me, that seems
that's
like the
by
opposite
basic
of what you should
logic.
do.
You don't.
Right.
Yeah.
Kids, if they're suicidal,
Hang on.
that's the
I think.
definition. Then.
Hang on. Why don't we have? I think Cluck has some responses to that, judging by his
Go
body
for it, Cluck.
language.
Yeah, so I mean, I guess we could start with the whole it's a mental illness thing. There is a mental illness called gender dysphoria. There is it's a diagnosable mental illness with certain criteria. One of those criteria is that whatever's going on with you has to have a significant negative impact on your life. It is possible to be trans and not actually have gender dysphoria because you have successfully transitioned and you are happy with your body. So it's not one and the
Well, there's no
same. They just highly
transitioning, first of
correlated.
all.
Huh?
That's all like make believe, right?
Right. I
It's
mean,
not a real thing. You're not transitioning into anything.
well,
You have a costume
well,
on. That
one of
doesn't
the
mean you're
thing, the interesting thing
transitioning.
is that
when you say that,
wait, hold on.
Clock. When you say that, don't you realize you're saying like religious language?
One of the interesting things is that one of the things that transgender people want in life is to be treated like the gender in which they identify with. And you guys graciously did that when you gave the trans woman a lot of shit for showing their titties in public and didn't give the trans men any shit for showing their titties in public. And that's exactly how we would treat men and women,
They didn't show
cis
titties,
men and
though.
women.
They cut them off. They cut off their titties.
Okay, I mean,
right?
men still have
Isn't
titties.
that-
Like,
what's
I
a
don't.
mastectomy? Liberal Cluck, what's a mastectomy?
A vasectomy? Where
A
you
mastectomy.
a mastectomy?
Yeah.
Like the surgery?
A mastectomy.
This-
Mammaries.
Wait,
Thanks
do
for the
do you not
mammaries.
think that men can have like titties? If I Google man titties right now, will I get like nothing, or will I get a bunch of
Come on,
shirtless
man.
men,
Now you're
especially
just
with bigger boobs?
Yeah, but you're just being dense, man. Come on.
What do you mean?
You think we can't all you think we can't all see through what you're doing?
Do men
right
not
now?
have titties?
Well, I mean,
Wait, hold on. Wait, who's that in the corner right there? There's no way you don't have titties.
Nobody. Do you think anybody's whacking off to men titties?
Some people? I'm sure there are people that are whacking off to men titties.
We're nobody wants to. Yeah, let's not think of the nothing but trouble giant babies that are whacking off the man titties.
This is the thing, though. Like the trans man could have like double D's, but then the trans woman might have been shaved clean down to like a man's chest. So what are you looking at?
See, I just feel like I'm getting sucked into the alternate reality delusion, schizophrenic delusion bullshit.
So it's okay for like a cis woman with no boobs? Is it okay for them to walk around shirtless?
The fact that you're even saying cis women.
Wait,
That's
answer
like,
the question.
That's like cult lingo, Cluck.
To be honest,
That is cult lingo. They're just
first-
women. They're
I
just
ask-
women. When you
can
say
I-
cis women, that's cult lingo.
Can I also?
off on the sucked
Can
in.
I add?
You're in
can
a
I add
cult.
to the- Can
Go
I add
for
to
it.
that
Go
point?
for it.
When
Yeah,
it comes to
go
the cis gender, wasn't it created by John Money, who was a known pedophile, who created experiments
Yep.
on children?
Yep.
So.
Fucking
is that
lunatic. Yeah.
defendable? Who wanted to actually categorize people as cisgender? That he created that terminology.
Okay, so
what's the?
do you know
I can see.
do you know who
cis-
Sigmund
cis-
Freud is?
Hold on. Liberal Cluck cis
Sigmund
sounds
Freud
like
has
a
nothing to do with
bug
this shit.
or
Well,
a
no.
reptile.
Do you know
or something
Sigmund
like
Freud has some
vegetable.
really fucking weird ideas also, but we still coin him the father of psychology, and we don't disown his good ideas because of the fucked up ones that he had.
I
You
disavow
don't think he might
Freud.
have
You
looked?
disavowed
you don't
all of
think he-
Freud?
Yes, correct.
You, Cluck, do you don't think he might have looked negatively at people who weren't like him, and given them a label of cis?
You're not making an argument right now. Like
It's like
No,
such
no,
a
no.
horrible like label. It's like
okay,
totally
so-
meant to be negative.
That is a terrible thing that he did.
It sounds like
John Money
reptilians gave it to us.
He created that terminology called cisgender. He created that terminology by being a known pedophile and experimenting on children. That's a known thing. How can that not be?
I don't.
No,
I don't think he created the terminology of cisgender, but he did come up with
He
the
did.
concept
No, he-
of gender
no,
as
no,
separate from sex. Oh,
no,
really?
no, but he did.
He did.
He
Okay.
did. That's the actual guy.
And
So like,
he
you don't
did.
know.
And
Well, if you don't know, now you know.
Weren't there?
And
Aren't there?
Did you?
Christ,
Does
dude.
everybody know about John Money's experiments? Does
Apparently
everybody know
not.
about that?
Apparently
Well, no,
nobody knows.
no. I've heard these arguments before, but they're just so irrelevant because like John Money
No,
could be
they
the most.
are-
Wait,
They're
no.
irrelevant.
John Money could be the most
irrelevant.
awful
The
person.
fact
He
that
could be.
everything we're talking about
He
now
could
is
be
based
literally
on
Satan.
the
It
theories
doesn't
made
make
up
the
by an
things that he
insane
discovered
person
wrong.
are irrelevant.
It's completely irrelevant. What are you
No,
talking about?
He could be literally Satan. He could be Hitler. He could be Hitler and Satan combined,
Hitler?
and it doesn't make the things
You
that he
think-
discovered wrong.
Hold on, clock. Shut up for just 1 second. He could be Hitler. He could be Hitler, and our institutions could be literally based on everything he came up with right now, and that would be meaningless.
If they're based in a fact, yeah. If they're based in reality, yeah. If he discovered something real,
did
if
Hitler
he,
say anything based in fact? Liberal clock.
okay, if he discovered something real,
I'm sure he
then,
did.
Did Hitler discover anything real based in fact?
yeah, probably.
Can you name it?
Didn't they do all kinds of horrible experiments on people?
I don't know. Could you?
Wait, didn't
Are
they?
you trying
My
to make
goodness,
an
do I
argument
have
for
to
your
look
side
up?
right now?
Okay, hold on. Just give me 10
Hold
minutes.
on. Hold on. Give him 2 minutes straight.
I'm sorry. Go for it.
Let's give him some chance. Let's give him a chance.
Okay, so it's my understanding, and I don't know because I don't look into this shit, but it's my understanding that during World War II, there were a lot of medical experiments done, a lot of awful medical experiments,
Yeah,
some
but we
which
hate
we got
Nazis.
useful information from.
Oh.
Is that not the case?
That's true. That's true.
That's true. Okay, so those were
Like
awful
what?
people doing awful
like what
things
did.
to awful
That's
people,
true.
but we don't take their results and say, "Oh, these are bullshit results because these are awful people." That's exactly what you're trying to do with this John Money line of logic.
Yeah, but
It's
no,
funny to me though
hold
that
on,
you're
hold on,
comparing
hold
John
on,
Money
hold
to
on.
Nazis.
Yeah, John Money was probably an awful person. I will compare him to a Nazi and not have a
This
problem
is-
with it.
There's
Oh,
there's a
wow.
difference here because those experiments that were done by like the Nazi scientists, those were hard science. You can't argue with chemistry and physics and biology. But John Money was a sociologist. He invented terms like gender. You can't objectively,
This is
do
crazy.
studies on that. It's a conception that he came up with, right? It's not the same thing.
I mean, yeah, you can argue that gender studies isn't as hard of a science as like chemistry and biology, and that's absolutely true. But the only thing I'm arguing with this line of logic is that saying John Money was an awful person, he came up with this, therefore this is wrong. It's just some bullshit logic.
The reason that it's relevant that it's not a hard science is because you can't argue away a fact about nature, a certain principle of chemistry. Like you can't say, oh well, this Nazi scientist came up with this or discovered this fact about physics, so I'm just going to ignore that fact. You can't argue it away. It's real. It's hard, but you can argue with the idea of gender as a sociological construct.
Yeah, of course, you can argue against that, but not based off of the person who came up with it just being a bad person.
But
That's a bad reason to argue against it.
If it's a subjective thing like the idea of gender, then the mind that invented it necessarily has a part to play in what the concept is. Like, Einstein doesn't really have, you don't have to understand Einstein to understand general relativity, but you kind of do have to understand the people who come up with sociological and other sort of soft science concepts to understand what it is.
That's not true because there's a lot of people who don't know who John Money is, but has a pretty decent grasp of gender theory.
Oh, okay. No. See,
Yeah, but gender theory was it was cooked up like how is it any different from a cult?
It's the same. It's the same thing
Like,
as a critical.
It was cooked up by a guy who's a fucking lunatic.
Can I actually compare that to something else? Okay, nobody knows a gender theory is comparable to what John Money made, right? But however, was it critical race theory is now comparable, I should say, to Marxism. It's the same shit.
Right, exactly.
Just
You're
masked
right.
as a different way.
Well, it's all Marxism. All those theories.
Ultimately, it's all
Isn't
the
it
same.
weird how these theories have all been thrust on us all at the same time?
So
yeah,
around the same time.
Just to clarify with Steve.
What do you think about that, Cluck? Do you think that was
Hold on,
coordinated
just to
or
clarify
just random?
with Steve Preston, who actually did make a good point, was and that yes, you can argue that sociology is a soft science, therefore I'm going to question these things. That is a good argument to
Right.
have. But I just don't think that it's relevant who came up with it. Argue the things that that he came up with, not the person itself.
Yeah, but your argument kind of relies on the comparison to the Nazi scientists, and I think I've demonstrated that it's not an apt comparison.
Oh, yeah, and can I just remind you of one of the most famous experiments that they had? And this is one of the ones that's one of the greatest ethical questions with medical science, is that they literally dunked people and held them in frozen water, ice cube water, for a specific amount of times to see how their bodies would react, and then let them die and try to revive them. And we use that. That's a lot of the basis of saving people who've gone under the ice, that sort of thing. Like the Nazi experiments were, important in saving
Right.
lives.
Well, that's sort of exactly my point. If they discover something about the human body, like humans can survive at this temperature but not this temperature, that's an inextricable fact of nature, no matter who discovers it, and you can't just ignore it because someone you don't like discovered it. But if there's a sociological concept or some kind of analysis of human behavior or society that's subject to interpretation, the person who came up with it has more of a relevance to the concept itself than if there was a scientist that just discovered something about the natural world.
So what is it about John Money and gender theory? Like John Money's awfulness. What is it that makes gender theory
For
wrong?
example, he was a guy who believed certain things about gender and about how human society should contend with the idea of gender and sex. And he crafted his sort of concepts to serve his sort of goals for society.
Like what concepts?
It's been a while since I looked into this, but I think the test subject that's always referred to was David Reamer, I think. And at the time, Money was this doctor who performed a sex change operation on Reamer when he was an infant.
Was this the guy that the twin?
Yeah, I think so.
I know what you're talking
He
about.
raised him as a girl, and he ended up killing himself later. But his idea was that sex doesn't really matter, and it's all a social construct. And if you cut off the infant boy's dick and just raise him as a girl, then he'll act like a girl in all sense of the word, and he'll be completely fine with that. That ended up not being true, but the concepts of gender that he created and perpetuated rely on this prescription about human society that sex doesn't matter.
So is it possible?
And people on the left today widely believe that, I think, that biological sex matters less than the social construct of gender, which is exactly what Money was trying to further with his so-called research.
Boom. Thank you.
So is it possible that that in trans people there is an actual physical difference with the way their brains are constructed?
I'm sure it's possible, but I think it's highly doubtful that physical difference makes their brains and their psychology exactly identical to the target sex that they want to be.
Well,
right. I don't think the
you're
brain
not gonna
of
look
a
at
trans woman is exactly identical to the brain of a cis woman.
Yeah, you're
There's
not going to look
nothing
at
like that out there, by the way.
You're not going to look. You're not going to look at two cis women and get the exact brains either.
No, I mean I think if you let's say if you could average the brains of all cis women on Earth,
What do you?
I
like,
don't
what's
think
the
the
claim you're
average
trying to
trans
make,
woman
Clark?
brain would be anywhere near that.
Yeah. What is the point?
My
I
point.
jump in because the dude talking is way smarter than me, but I'm Cluck. Like, what's the claim you're trying to make? Yeah, well,
So I have heard, and
Steve, you're always well articulated for sure. Much appreciated.
Appreciate that.
Yes, Steve.
I'll be right back. I'm
very
sorry,
well.
guys. I gotta use the restroom.
Go ahead, Clark. Sorry.
So
I'm
yeah,
also like
I
3
think that
drinks
John
in, so I don't
I
know
think
if
that
that's
John
helping or
Money's
hurting.
I think that John Money's claim, the experiment does prove that it's probably pretty impossible um, to take somebody who is of one gender and socialize them into being another. I think what it means to be one or the other gender has a lot of um, social reasonings behind it. A lot of those social reasonings can have a also biological backing. So, for example, a man is supposed to be a protector, probably because they tend to be bigger. Um, so, if a transgender person feels this intense discomfort with their gender, I think that it's probably highly likely, and I've actually heard that this is the case, although I've never actually looked into it, so I'm not going to make a strong claim here. But I have heard that it is the case that their brains are actually wired, wired differently in a way that could make it impossible for us to socialize a trans person to be the gender in which they were born, and it's probably better to just allow them to fit into the social mold of the gender that they identify with, and
Right.
hopefully that takes away some or a lot of the dysphoria.
Right.
Well, that's fine. I mean, I also kind of doubt that it's. I mean, it's probably not that possible to socialize someone with gender dysphoria through psychotherapy or other means into, dropping, or not being dysphoric over their gender anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But that's also true for like a lot of other mental and psychological illnesses. Like you're pretty much never going to socialize a
Schizophrenia?
schizophrenic person, yeah, exactly, into not having or holding irrational beliefs or becoming psychotic from time to time. But that doesn't mean that society at large has to sincerely believe that what the schizophrenic person believes is real. Like if someone believes that the moon is following them or that their shower curtains are ratting them out to the CIA, we don't have to believe that that's true in order to accept them as real human beings or whatever. Just like I don't think we have to believe that trans women really are actually women. I don't really think anybody really believes that. I really think most people are just pretending to believe that in order to go along with the
Right.
social.
It's really
program.
weird that we're like kind of made and coerced to go along
I'm
with that. That should be your first signal. Something's not right.
I'm perfectly fine with allowing transgender people to transition with hormones and surgery.
Exactly.
I just do not want society at large to sincerely start to propagate the idea that trans women really are the same thing as women, or that they are women.
Right.
Like, I
Because
just think
that's
a
very
delusional concept.
Right, and it's very like straight out of 1984, the book. Like it's right out of that. And that's what leads me to believe that there are powers that are using people with gender dysphoria and what you want to call trans people. They're using those people as a means of like mass kind of indoctrination. But yeah.
Riddle, did you have something?
Oh, I did want to ask, but it was the time has passed. Actually, you know what? Yeah, Preston. Are you a psychologist or what were you?
No, I'm
well,
just
okay.
I'm
You
just a
just
guy.
You just
Yeah.
just read books. Oh, see
Steve,
now that's even more sus.
I'm glad you're around, buddy.
I'm
Just so you know.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay.
I'm glad you're
No,
around. Have you been around a while, Preston?
No, I don't even have a channel. I just
I've seen
I'm just
you
on
around
Flex
before.
Discord.
You've been around.
Have I? I don't think so.
Yeah, yeah,
other
I've seen you-
streams?
I've seen you be here before.
Maybe I don't recall though.
I've seen you. You don't remember. But
I was
you're-
probably drunk. Or
I
something.
do. Yeah, I do
You've been
think I
drunk?
remember you from. Yeah, I do think I remember you.
You've been there
from
before,
A couple
I
past
know.
streams.
I-
Yeah, I do
I
think I
remember
remember you from that. But either way, like I'm glad you're here and
Thanks.
yeah, you're
The input's,
definitely a nice voice.
the input's good, and yeah, you're very well
Appreciate it.
articulate about it.
And
So
Cluck as
my-
well, by the way. I really like when Cluck shows up. He's
Yeah, I do. Cluck,
it's hard
I
to
do
get
res-
people from the opposite end to show up, and he always does. So
I respect you
Props.
for that, Cluck. Honestly, we
Yeah. For
disagree,
sure,
but
me
it's
too.
okay.
So, to respond to that, I think that there is a interesting conversation to be had when it comes to in which aspects of society do we accept trans people as women, and which aspects of society do we not? I think
We
these
don't
things.
at all.
Well,
or men.
okay,
Why
well,
do you always
that's
why
your
does
opinion.
everybody always do that? They kind of ignore the women going to men. They just they focus on the men going to women. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, because
I
they're the
think
most
it's
contentious group.
No, it's a
instinct,
definitely
you
noticeable.
know.
It's a noticeable trait. That's for sure.
Yeah,
What
so,
is that?
So
What's up with
they
that?
are the because it's the most contentious group. It's a group that's always held up as like the boogeyman of the trans
the
movement.
most what group? What the most what group?
Contentious. It's a group that the people who are against trans people
Oh, okay.
have the most problems with.
Well, why is that?
I
Why would you
I,
say
I don't I don't have
I
a
don't
problem
know
with
that that's
trans
the
people.
truth.
So.
I don't know that that's the truth, but I'm just wondering why you think that would be. Then
I think
Because
that question
okay, so
answers it.
let's look at the examples of trans people that are held up as like problematic. Are they ever trans men?
Yes.
When?
You mean held up? Like what do you mean held up? Like in
Like
in
the
a hostage
ones
situation?
that you guys were coming to this
What do you
little
mean
chat
held
and
up? What do you mean
wait, the
held
ones
up?
that you guys were coming to this group chat, be like, hey, did you hear
Held
this
up in
trans person
traffic?
did this? Are they ever F to M trans men?
I missed that. I was reading something.
I honestly missed it too because it kept.
Yeah,
cut
say
off.
it again. Say
Okay.
it again.
I'm
Clark,
So
sorry.
so when
There's
y'all come into this chat,
many F2Ms.
I was reading chat.
Hold on,
That's
hold
why
on,
when
hold
you
on,
said that.
hold on. This guy only joined to troll. This you gotta go.
okay. So
Who?
when you guys come into
No,
this,
no, no. Before you speak, I'm sorry. Only joined to troll keeps interrupting. Can you? Is this a
Done.
is this a thing?
Done.
I
I'm
only
getting rid of them.
Dude, I said one thing.
Oh, okay.
I got rid of
Come
them.
on now.
Go ahead.
All right.
Clark.
All right.
okay. So when y'all come into this voice chat and somebody brings up an example, oh, did you hear what this trans person did? This is so awful. Is it ever a trans man, like a female that wants to be a man, or is it always, or most likely, or very very most likely, a man that wants to be a woman?
It's most likely a man that wants to be a woman.
So that's why these things are always talked about. When that's why the men or trans women are the ones that are always talked about, because they're the ones that you guys have the problems with.
No, you know why? That's not right, Clark. I'll tell you right. I'll tell you
That's
why
only
right
part of
now.
it. That's
It's
part of it,
because
not
it's the
true.
men. It's because I gotta be honest. It's mostly white men. There are some black men too.
Yeah, there's
But it's mostly white men,
It really is.
like exerting. They're like, fuck. They're like, it seems like they're like, I'm hated and I have no chance unless I do this, and then I gain ultimate power and I can do whatever the fuck I want.
And it works 98%
Right.
of the time.
I'm
They can
just
fucking do whatever they want.
wait. So
They can
y'all's
say whatever they
reasoning,
want. They
y'all's
can cancel
reasoning,
whoever they want.
so y'all's reasoning behind why y'all focus only on this demographic is still doesn't take away from the fact that that is the demographic y'all focus on.
Because
That,
I
and that is
notice
why
what's
I'm always
happening,
talking about them.
I'm just noticing what's happening. That's all I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a basic observation, honestly.
Okay.
Just
So-
anecdotally, all the trans men that I've known were always like super chill and just kind of like kept to themselves and stuff. But all the trans women I've ever known are fucking annoying
Can I
narcissists.
tell you guys a secret?
I actually
I'll
do
tell you-
agree with that. That's actually very true.
I'll unveil something here to you guys. I
You're
actually
trans?
have no, I'm not far off, but yeah. So the
Real
guy
shit.
that mentored me growing up, got me into computers, got me into everything that. The reason I'm doing what I'm doing to this day is trans. He's a trans woman now, and yeah, and he was like this big heroic firefighter. We have my family. We're all like firefighters and cops and military, and he was a big firefighter here in Columbus, Ohio, and he became trans. He just decided one day that he just wanted to become a woman, and he's been very successful, but we don't get along anymore. I literally, like, I asked him a couple questions, and he deaded me forever. Like,
Well, what kind of
I don't
questions
exist.
did you ask?
Because you're not allowed to question anything.
No, and check this out. So he is. There's been news articles written about him here because he's like a big activist here in Ohio, and they characterize him as a civil rights activist. And I'll tell you right now, like I told you, I've been a left winger growing up. I was always like a left winger, right? And growing up as a kid in my left wing views, I was always I was good friends with my uncle, and he was in computers and I was into that. But like when it came to like my music choices and stuff like that, he always had a lot of stuff to say. Like I was into rap, and he was always like, N-word this, N-word that. And I'm like, oh, but now you're a civil rights leader. That's interesting. I'm like, you used to like give me so much crap about the music I listened to and the movies I watched, but now you're a civil rights activist. Sure. But yeah, I always thought that was interesting.
Okay.
Wow, wonderful story.
As I was saying,
my point was that he used to shame me for being into black culture. And now I'm like, now he used to be like, you like N-words? You like N-word music? They're idiots. And now he's trans, and now he's a civil rights leader. It's
So
like,
okay,
wait,
what happened?
Oh, okay.
What happened? Why?
Guy who's trans now. Okay.
Why? What happened there? What happened there?
I have no idea. The guy's fucked up apparently, but he's the guy that got me into computers and all that stuff when I was a kid.
I mean, well, here's the thing: does he take medication?
I don't know. It just one
Is he
day
on prescription medication?
I know nothing about it. All I know is one day he decided he wanted to be a woman. He divorced his wife, F his kids, I guess. Whatever. He's married to a guy right now, I think. Actually,
oh my god,
that's honestly.
He's an activist. He's a firefighter. He's a high-ranking firefighter here in Ohio, Columbus, Ohio,
shit.
and he's a big activist. But I'm telling you, when I was a kid and I hung out with him, he used to berate me as being an N-word lover and stuff like that. Because I was into rap, I was into like. That's just when I was a kid. I was like that. I was what you might call a wigger, right? That was what I was then.
Whatever happened
really
to
into gangster rap and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. So so you're trying to have cultural appreciation, but now it's called cultural appropriation. So
right, this guy that used to berate me for being into black people. And I remember he used to make fun of me, and he was like, the music they listen to is like kid music. He'd be like, he would do that kind of thing,
It tends to be these leftist activists, these crazy people, even trans included nowadays. Anyways, not all of them, but they always tend to be the most hypocritical and the most hateful.
Yeah,
for whatever reason,
they are.
in their lives.
And they project like crazy. They have no self-awareness, and they project.
It is. It's just insane. It's kind of sad and scary.
They're crazy. This is what, dude. This is what literally has like motivated me from when I was first got into politics. I identified this early on, and I'm like, these people are dangerous. I'm gonna dedicate my life to pointing out what these people are doing. Hopefully, people will see it, and we can deal with it. That's been like my whole thing from the beginning. It's like we can identify the issue, we can zero in on it, we can all get together. But it's it's harder than we thought it would be.
Okay,
because
so, as I was saying before, there is to Steve Preston. There's an interesting conversation to be had about which aspects of society we should accept trans women as women. I think that it needs to be a cost benefit analysis to any of those types of situations.
Well, here's a good question. In what parts or realms of society do you think we should not accept trans women as women?
Probably anything that their physical stature would give them an advantage of. So like sports,
easy
for example, would
Okay,
probably be a
so
big one.
you're against trans women in sports.
Yeah, for the most part. I don't know about like elementary school sports, middle school sports, and maybe even high school sports. You probably
None
could
of it. It shouldn't be any of it.
allow the cross because those sports are from what I understand, generally they are more of a social exercise and less of a thing that's going to be like a career.
I could see the argument for that in like middle school sports, but with high school sports, you're really looking at like, high school kids who are athletic are trying to get into college, and the college scouts
actually
are going
that's
around
probably
trying
true.
I also disagree with the honestly, the middle school. I disagree with that. Honestly, I disagree with it as a whole.
Well, I mean, I would expect you to. But yeah,
but there's a reason you expect that, but there's a reason behind it.
What's the reason?
Because the growth hormone levels are different.
In elementary school,
male, female, it's just yes, included.
Girls are usually bigger than guys in elementary school.
They're usually
I don't know if it really matters
they're
too
taller.
much until
That doesn't mean they're stronger. It's
Hmm.
about hormones and estrogen and bone density and yada yada. I'm not a
Yeah, but
massive
like
biologist, but it's pretty
elementary school
basic.
kids aren't going around beating each other up in sports. Like,
Can I ask you this question real quick? Let me get back into the channel here. Cluck, what do you think about KJP? You know, Karen Jean-Pierre, the White House press secretary. She was asked by a reporter, I think from New York Post, I'm not sure, about parents that were concerned about their daughters competing in competitive contact sports with biological boys. And she said that asking that question was dangerous and a threat to children who were trans. What do you think about that?
This is a threat to our democracy.
but what contact sports are women playing in that's like just a women's sport? Like they have a separate women's section.
No, these are we're talking about all of them. There's all separate basketball,
the only contact sport I
baseball,
know of in school is
hockey.
football, and usually those are just men's, and women's will go on to the men's too.
Well, no. Also, no. There's wrestling. There's basketball.
Yeah, which is
there's
usually
baseball.
a men's thing that women will go on to if they want to wrestle.
Right,
Basketball's not a contact sport.
Do what now? Baseball is a contact sport. Have you ever
Baseball's not
played
a contact
baseball,
sport.
motherfucker? Have you ever played baseball, motherfucker?
I have.
It's contact.
No.
Yeah.
Did you play second base, third base, first base, catcher?
So okay, so here we
Okay,
go.
so the heart of the question. The heart of the question.
You don't
Asking.
think a big boy can plow over a first base girl or second base girl, third base girl, catcher girl?
Yeah, easily.
So-
He
so
steals bases,
should-
he runs faster, fucking throws harder.
Should cis women who are bigger than like their classmates not be allowed
If
to
they're
play
women,
baseball?
They're women.
Chest debate. Okay, yeah.
These are gonna be like 1 in a million women that are.
What,
that
so are
big.
trans?
They're
How many trans kids do you think is playing sports?
more and more. It's increasing all the time.
It's true.
I mean, I'm sure there's more.
increasing.
I'm sure
No,
there's
it's
more than there
it's
was in the past.
exploding.
But if you're going to use the 1 in a million, there's less trans women than
Dude,
that.
You
and-
gotta address the increasing amount that's happening. Why is it always? Let me ask you this as well. It's only boys playing girls sports, not girls playing boys sports. Can you explain that?
Girls playing boy sports. Girls play boy sports all the
There's
time.
no girls. There's no girls pretending to be boys playing boy sports. It's only
Well,
the
usually
way
when a
around.
woman wants to play a boy sport, they could just be on the boys' team.
Neil, I agree. Basketball can be a contact sport. So it's like, okay. So here's this. What's the definition of contact sport in your eyes?
A sport in
Look at the biggest women's basketball player there is. It's a guy.
A contact sport.
The one that was in Russia.
Who just got rescued, Brittany Griner.
Right. What's her face? Griner. Yeah, that's a guy.
Yeah. Pretty much. It is a guy actually.
Is
It's
that
actually
true?
fucking-
Yeah.
It's actually a
It's
fucking
a guy. Yeah, it's a man. She's a man.
So a contact sport to
You ever
me.
heard her speak?
Is that confirmed? I don't know.
Yeah, she is a
Dude,
man.
here
She has no tits.
listen to
There's
her.
picture. Have you seen the picture of her with
speak?
Wait,
There's-
so
yeah,
are y'all
there's picture
calling
of
this?
her with her shirt
Are y'all
off.
calling this
It's
person
clearly a man.
who hasn't been proven to be trans a trans person?
No, they are. There's pictures of Griner with no shirt on. It's a man. As if it wasn't obvious anyway. But yeah.
What? You can tell by the shirt, just the shirt being off.
We should probably ask the Russian. Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Let's
Oh
ask
my
the
god!
Yeah, it's a dude. You didn't know that? This has been long known. This
I
has
just
been long
lost
known. You didn't know
7
that?
diamonds in Minecraft because I died.
Dude, it's a guy. Yeah, she is
Oh,
not a she. She is a man.
Wait, you just lost your diamonds?
Yeah.
That sucks. I'm sorry, dude.
Anybody
they're-
play StarCraft?
they're-
by the
they're
way?
coming-
Anybody
really
play
nice.
StarCraft or
They're
Fortnite?
oh my god.
We're playing Minecraft.
I'm always looking for teammates. I'm playing ranked.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, so yeah, girls who want to play guy sports, they usually just go onto the guys' team. It's usually not a problem. The reason why we always talk about the other way around is because that's where y'all have the contention for. And as for what is my definition of a contact sport, my definition of a contact sport is a sport in which hard contact is expected inside the sport. Yes, in basketball you could run over somebody. That is a thing that can happen. Usually it's not supposed to happen, so it isn't considered a contact sport. Same with baseball. It's just not like a thing that's built into the game the same way it is with like football or maybe
So
even
then
like
you prove.
rugby.
So then you
or
prove yourself
hockey.
incorrect. You prove yourself incorrect.
What do you mean?
Because you just said prior that it wasn't a contact sport.
Because running somebody over isn't built into baseball. Like, it's not a thing that's supposed to happen.
Okay, so that's a lot like saying that a woman that can't have pregnancy is not a woman, because that's
What?
supposed to what she has.
How? Okay.
Is that too much of a leap for you?
Yeah, the analogy just you're gonna have to explain the analogy. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, you said that it was a contact sport, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you
No,
didn't
wait.
know that it was a contact sport.
Wait, no, I didn't say that baseball was a contact sport or basketball. I didn't
Yeah,
say
you
that.
said that you said that it was not a contact
Yeah.
sport.
Well, can you give me some wood?
Yeah, hold on. Well, actually, I don't have any wood. I can give you an axe.
But you guys are playing
Yeah, give
fucking
me an axe.
Minecraft together.
Yeah. I'm playing on a server.
Well, it's not my
What are you
server, but
playing?
Oh God! All right.
What are you guys playing?
Minecraft.
Apparently playing Minecraft together.
Minecraft? Really? My daughter plays that.
it's a great game.
Let's play Fortnite. That's a way more
I've
masculine
been
game.
playing since I was
Wait.
in middle school.
Fucking Steve Preston playing Minecraft. Okay, that's. But still.
Do you guys see where I stopped this
Anyway.
video on Biden meeting
Yeah,
this girl?
He's grabbing that.
Girl put her- I grabbed them to
that-
these.
So besides sports,
One.
are there any
Kill a
other
group.
sections of society where you don't think trans women should be treated as women?
Oh, prisons.
Trans women are not that's just
prisons
men.
unless
I hate
they have
saying
had
that. I feel like I'm an
post-ops.
Orwell nightmare.
Can you let me answer this question?
Trans women. There's no trans women.
Pre-op
Let him
trans
answer the
women
question.
should not be in women's prisons.
Okay.
No, because they're men.
But I'm
Stop
okay
playing
with
this LARPing shit.
I'm okay with post-op.
I feel like we're all getting sucked into like a insane delusion. Like we need to fight it.
There's no
we will
there's no
not go
defending
into
it.
the night.
It's simple. It's simple.
It's a speech from Independence Day.
But yeah, I'm okay with
Right,
post-op trans women
We
going
will
to women
not go
prisons.
quietly into the night. I gotta look it up. I'm gonna.
Oh my
I'm gonna
gosh,
do it.
that's hilarious actually. All right.
Did you hear me,
I'm sorry,
Steve?
Click. Go ahead.
I said that I am okay with post-op trans women going to women prisons.
Post-op. What happens if they
no,
stop
I-
taking
that's
hormones?
then
Would they
I
go back
what
to,
the
Well,
No, I
the
don't agree
okay,
with that at
so
all.
a post-op trans woman is going to have an extremely high risk of being raped in a man's prison, because they have a vagina. Like you guys may not think of it as a vagina, but people who have been in prison for 20 years.
Yeah, but he'll still beat her ass. He'll still beat
You
her
all
up.
have to come to terms with
still
the
beat her
idea
up.
of a vagina
What are
that
you
the
talking
people
about?
in prison have.
there are many okay, listen. There are many women in the prison that are incredibly big and can beat up any other woman in that prison. So I don't think that we should send them to men's prisons just because they can beat up a woman.
Maybe we should send them in prison according to your rule of law.
Well,
we
no,
should
the
probably
reason
send
why
those women that
the reason why
beat
I'm
up
not
men to men's prisons.
So the
That's only
reason
fair, right?
okay, the reason why I am okay with post-op trans women going to women's prisons, but not pre-op, is because of the existence of a penis. If somebody has a penis and they go into
The existence of a penis.
if they go into a women's prison, then they have an extra instrument in which they can use to violate a woman sexually. And it could be even extra traumatizing in a way because of the nature of using a penis to rape a woman. Whereas
I don't think that the presence of a penis, as you say, is
penis
actually
rapes a
the
woman, not the
reason
person.
why women get raped by men. I think it has more to do with the strength.
Well, no. So I'm not saying
Yeah,
that the penis is the reason why women get
yeah,
raped by men. I'm
that's-
saying
that's
that
all
like
it
the
is.
It's
existence
the
of
penis. It became self-aware.
Yeah.
gosh. The presence of a penis gives like a
We have to
man.
get rid of penises. We have to ban them. That's the problem.
Ban assault
What
penises.
even is this anymore?
We can
Wait,
we can
yes.
continue
Are
this
they-
like in my server if you want, Steve.
What magazines? How many magazines could you put in
Hey.
that penis?
Don't go. I'm having so much fun here.
Are
Where
ya?
are you going?
I'd be
I'm sorry.
well,
Go ahead.
I mean, if
Yeah,
Am I
if you have
ruining it? I'm
something
sorry.
legit like serious to say, Riddle, you can go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'll shut the fuck up.
oh
No
yeah,
more- no more
I'm
about
not trying to
assault
control you.
penises.
I'm not trying to troll you or anything. I'm really not. I'm just trying to. I highly disagree with you. But I also think that just because they're post-op, doesn't mean that they should be allowed in women's prisons because of an obvious like what your friend said, Steve Preston, that there's an obvious physical difference. Because in prison, you're kind of cliquey, right? So you fight people, and guess what's gonna happen? This guy's gonna beat everybody up because he has a physical, natural.
Or he'll just
difference
eat the
between
pussies
them.
of all the women and dominate them that way.
Okay, so I don't think that
Well, I don't. I mean, look, I don't know about that, but you know what I'm saying. It's
Yeah,
like
no,
he's gonna
I understand what
dominate
you're saying.
them
You're
one
saying
way
that like
or
a
the
trans
One
woman
or-
is going
exactly.
to your trans woman is going to generally have a bigger physique than your average woman in prison. But if you're going to separate people based
Why
off
is
like
that?
because of they went through a male puberty, most likely. So but if you're going to
Because they're
separate
male. It's because they're men.
Okay, so if you're going to separate people based around that,
Christ, dude.
there's a lot of cis women that would need to go to males' prisons, and they are going to be extra susceptible to rape, even though they are bigger than most women.
Wow. I'm sorry. I feel like that was so silly that I have to hear that again.
Why?
Just like
What
we're
was
all
that?
gonna live in an insane mental
Okay,
delusion. I
so
don't know what
if
are
you're
we going
reasoning,
towards? What's
Dronetek,
happening?
please stop. If you're reasoning behind not wanting to have post-op trans women in women's prisons is because they are generally bigger than your average woman, and they can just beat everyone up. I am here to tell you that there are a lot of women that are bigger than me, who is a 200, almost 200-pound, 5 foot
Low bar.
11 man.
No offense. It's a little-
Okay, but like I
yeah,
could
okay,
beat
so
up
women can
most
beat
of
you
the
up. That
women
doesn't mean-
there. There's a lot of women there that could also beat me up easily because they're just so big.
So you said you could beat up most of the women, even though you're smaller than all of them.
No,
right?
I'm not smaller than
Most
all of them. I'm
are.
bigger than
But there's
most
some
of them.
women. You're bigger than them?
No,
I thought
I'm
you said they
bigger
were
than
bigger
most
than
of the
you.
women there. But there are some women, and it's not an insignificant amount of women that are a lot bigger than
Can
me.
beat you up.
They could probably kick my ass because they're huge. So should we take those huge prisoners and put them in a male's facility because they can kick the ass of every woman there?
According to your logic.
No, according to your logic. That this is your logic.
Have them identify as men, and then yes. Oh, my logic says that women and men should be separated.
Okay.
That's my logic.
Yeah, but the reason
pretty
why
simple.
you don't the reason why you don't want the trans women to be in women's prisons even after surgery is because they are bigger and can beat them up.
Well, that's not a woman. When you have, if it's post-op
So
or not.
so it's
even with
okay to
trans
have
hormonal
somebody
replacement
bigger than
therapy.
the other women that can beat other women up as long as they are also born a woman?
I'm sorry, say it again?
So it's okay if we have women who are bigger than most of the women and can just kick the ass of most of the women there as long as they were born a woman?
Well, yeah, that's the natural course.
Okay. So your concern isn't of the well-being of the prisoners.
That's prison. That's
okay.
That's prison.
So what I'm saying is
no. So now you're changing the entire argument. That's the entire argument. No, my argument was you don't have males that have a natural advantage going over to a female's environment, just completely dominating because they're natural born male.
Okay.
How hard?
So
to
my
understand?
concern is the well-being of the prisoners, and generally speaking, a trans.
Oh, okay. So now it's changing though. Changing though.
How?
You're changing the argument.
How?
By making it about the prisoners, not about male and female and transgender, as opposed to this or that.
I would assume that most arguments that we have around these types of things, we're thinking about the well-being of people in society. In this case, we're talking about prison and prisoners, so we would be talking about the well-being of prisoners. I just thought that was a given.
No, it's not a given. We were talking about something specifically.
Oh, well, I apologize. I don't have like a specific tie to the concepts of male and female to where I am going to abide by those categories at all costs, even at the detriment of people in society.
Right. So you're topic fluid. Got it. Understandable.
Okay. Anyways,
Gotcha.
Steve, as I
Topic
was,
fluid.
as I was saying, I am okay with post-op women going to women's facilities because they don't have a penis. I don't think the existence of a penis makes somebody more likely to rape someone. I just think that the existence of a penis can make rape different than if they don't have a penis in a negative way. Like the experience of rape when somebody's on top of you and shoving a part of them inside of you is different than the experience of rape when it's like a female on female rape.
Are you speaking from personal experience?
I'm speaking because I work in a prison.
I'm joking.
Like,
Sorry.
I mean,
You work in a prison?
I do. A female prison. I work in a female prison.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. I
Wow.
can see where you come from there. So,
And also, wait, can I just add one more thing? And I think
Sure.
that the danger presented to a trans woman is incredibly high in most male facilities. Therefore, it's probably worth shipping that person to a woman's facility to keep them safe. Most likely, they aren't going to contrary to popular
point.
belief, most prisoners aren't just out to hurt other people. So most likely they aren't going to be out to just hurt and dominate these women, and most likely they're not going to rape these women. They're just going to be happy that they're in a safer environment.
Wait. So you think that
Are
trans
you
women
admitting
should
that
be
that's why they're
treated
doing
at-
it?
should be treated as women in prison?
If they're post-op, yeah.
Oh, okay.
What does that mean? Post-op.
It means that they don't have
they-
a they
means
don't have
cutting
a
off your
they
dick.
don't have a penis. They have a vagina now.
Not
There's
a real
no-
vagina,
They do
but-
not have a
Is it?
vagina.
Okay, well they
Why
don't.
would you
oh,
say that?
shit.
Are you living in a fantasy land?
Okay.
There's not. They don't.
Yeah, no,
Can
it's
men
indulging in a
magically
fantasy
have?
land.
Hold on, no. Cluck. Can men have a vagina?
With surgery, yes.
No.
Is it? Well, let
Stop
me
it.
ask. Is it the same thing? I mean, is
I-
it real?
Why do we even have to ask this?
Is it
Why do I
something
have
that
to-
they're
why do I
born
have to-
with?
Why do I have
No.
to
Seeing what he
interact with a
says.
person who's living a fantasy world, Cluck? That's not a vagina.
Okay.
Okay. Would you fuck it?
Probably not.
Would you?
Probably not.
Why not?
Probably not. Yeah, you probably
Um,
wouldn't.
Yeah,
that's gross.
obviously not. Of course you
Because
wouldn't, because it's grotesque.
'Cause that's
Well, I want to
fucking
see what he
awful.
says. Why not?
well, no, actually, the
If you-
idea
if you,
that
if you think it's just a right, if you think it's the same thing as a normal vagina, why wouldn't you?
the idea that it is pieces of a penis still turns me off.
Because it's not real. But because
a
the whole
search-
thing is
okay,
it's a demonic. Look, I'm not Christian. I'm not religious. But the whole thing is fucking like straight up demonic. Like, what's a fucking movie with the?
You don't have to be
Cenobites?
religious. No, it's wrong, dude.
It's like Cenobites, right? It's
Wait,
like,
I thought
it's
you guys were
fucking
okay
weird.
with. Wait, I thought you guys were okay with adults transitioning.
Adults can do whatever the fuck they want.
But you're over
Yeah,
here
I don't
like
care.
criticizing,
my-
calling
no,
it
no,
demonic,
my-
and
No,
Hey.
we're talking about it
Hold on.
going
Hey,
to
Cluck,
other people.
I'm a
like,
straight
invading other women's
heterosexual
space.
man. I like pussy, and I will say the same thing about men's
Oh, yeah?
sex. It's fucking off. It's disgusting to me. I don't want it, the very visualization of it is fucking horrifying.
Why do
I
you
want nothing to
visualize
do with it. What do you think about that? Is that wrong?
what? That you don't like visualizing man sex?
Right.
No, but you're not calling
Okay
it.
then.
But wait,
okay,
you're not
then
over here calling it demonic and.
It's demonic and gross. And
Okay,
I
well
fucking hate
that's
it. All the
wrong.
same
Yeah,
things.
like.
Is it?
Well, when you push,
Isn't that what makes people gay or straight?
Whether or not they have sex with the same sex, yes.
Right. They like one thing and they don't like the other.
Yeah.
So what's wrong with me not liking that?
Not liking gay sex?
Right. It's
Okay,
fucking
you can not
horrifying
like-
and demonic to me.
Wait, you can not like something and then not call it, but still not think it's demonic.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, do you feel the same way about throwing around like the term like white supremacist and racist? Do you feel the same way about that?
Oh, yes. Actually, earlier in the conversation, I
Do
think
you?
Steve may be able to attest to this. I was talking about comparing.
Right. Well, I won't call gay sex demonic. It's not demonic, honestly. I don't think it is. But I find it gross
So,
as fuck.
yeah. Well,
and I don't want to even think about it.
So, I wouldn't have sex with a trans person because I don't like the idea
sex with
that I
your
would be
mom.
having sex with surgically altered penis.
Even like threesomes. Threesomes are like
why
if
do
it's
you
like
like
two
that
girls is
idea?
good, but like two dudes, I'm like.
What was that, Steve?
Why don't you like that idea? I'm just
The idea
trying
of
to
putting my
interrogate.
penis in there. I don't know. It's like asking me why don't I like any other thing that I'm not sexually attracted to.
Right. Okay.
I think we need to focus more on like what heteros like. I'm fucking sick of focusing on gay shit. Like let's focus on like heteros one for like I'm 44 years old and I feel like for most of my life it's been like nothing but like gay shit thrown in our faces.
Well, I mean, to be honest, outside of like conversations with conservatives, I don't ever like talking about gay shit, quote unquote, is not a thing that happens day to day.
I feel like it's nonstop. It's like
I mean,
how can
sure,
you
you're a
escape it?
conservative. I would expect that.
Nope.
Well,
I'm
okay,
not really
can I
conservative. You
say-
really
can I-
think I'm a
can I-
conservative?
Yes.
I smoke weed on camera, talk about fucking
say-
and like all this stuff. You think I'm a conservative?
Yes.
I smoke weed, but I don't have a camera.
Oh yeah, conservatives are known for smoking weed on
My
camera.
uncle was a conservative. He grew weed. Like, I don't think smoking weed makes you not conservative. I think that it's pretty.
I'm not conservative. I'm not conservative.
Okay.
So stop calling me that. I don't have anything against conservatives, but I'm never considered myself that.
Wait, so am I not progressive because I wouldn't have sex with a trans person?
No, you're just communist.
Okay.
All right. I think
Anyway, what?
Yeah, I think-
I
I
was
think
just
it- I think-
joking. Yeah, I wasn't
think this
serious.
is a joke at this point.
So, did you guys? You probably already talked about the Trump indictment, right?
Say that again.
No,
you
oh,
probably
no, we can
already
talk about it.
talked about the Trump indictment, right?
We did actually, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, let's get.
Yeah.
What's your
You wanna talk about
like
it again or what?
2-sentence summary?
Fake news.
All
Too
right.
worried about that.
There we go.
Fake news. All right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the. Honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream. As far as the stream goes, we can keep chatting here and
So
chat.
do you think
but-
that the videotape of him saying, "Yeah, I should have had these classified, but I didn't," was fake?
Well, no. Well, here's the thing. Do
you think that they
There
made
are
that
a lot of-
that up?
Hold on. Do you think that? Okay, so here's my thing on that. I do like on the surface the way the media and the Democrats portray it. It looks bad. But I think that Trump probably did not look at it that way. He was not saying it that way. And it's being misrepresented purposely. The people who are doing it know what they're doing. And I think Trump makes a lot of his own problems, honestly. I think he does. But at the same time, I think his enemies take advantage of those problems in ways they would not if he were, a Democrat or a Republican who's going with the program. Yeah, I'm not a hardcore Trumpist or anything like that. I think Trump has made a lot of dumb mistakes that he brings on himself, and this is one of them. And I think we'll see how it unfolds. But I think ultimately, I do think ultimately that it is being done in a way that would never be done with any other president, former president. It would never be done, but they're doing it now. And they're telling themselves they're doing it for some justifiable reason, which is not actually justifiable. And it is evil and it is tyrannical. And they are going to destroy the country by doing it.
Wait, Bruno, I want to know which part is
end
fake,
up in
though.
civil war over this, to be honest.
I'm sorry, Clark, what's up?
I want to know which part is fake.
Which part of what?
Oh, it's been a witch hunt since day one. And I'm sorry.
So which part is fake?
Trump,
So why-
Trump terms where I said witch
I'll
hunter.
tell you what part is fake.
Okay.
I'll tell you what part. Joe Biden was holding classified documents for decades in his garage.
Yeah.
So where's the raid? Where's the concern? Where's the charges? Hillary Clinton had.
It's not gonna. so
hold
there's-
on. Hold on. Hillary Clinton had fucking classified documents on a private server. She then wiped the servers, wiped her phones that were subpoenaed, and there's no intent. So she gets off. Now Trump gets charged. What? How are we supposed to look at this?
Okay,
and
so
not go to Civil War?
what you're saying? Just let me try to understand this. What you're saying
Are you
is
asking me or him?
either one of you. I mean, he was the one that summoned. Did you want to add something to that, Riddle, before I go off?
Oh yeah, I suppose there was just 37 counts of that, right? Another one. They've indicted him before. It's not the first time it's happened.
Right. Yeah.
Completely acquitted before. It's he has actual proof that that he's actually been secure about it. I mean, it's just true.
He's actually
Yeah,
been
and
one
I want to
about
throw
it.
out
We'll
there.
see.
I want to throw out there.
And I can't wait for this. And I can't wait for this trial. It's gonna be great. I love it.
It's gonna be fucking gangbusters,
So
Riddle.
Riddle, you don't think that
hold
he
on,
had?
hold on, Cluck, hold on. And I just want to throw out there that all the cases they were talking about all throughout the Trump presidency, all these cases they were talking about that were going to sink Trump, they all went nowhere. I just want to say that.
Okay, Riddle, you don't think that he had classified documents that he wasn't supposed to have?
No.
What
it's all
does that
presidential-
mean?
It's presidential
You think
class.
Ob-
What are you talking about?
Right?
Say,
Do you
hold
think
on, wait,
Obama
Dronetek, I
has
can't hear
documents
Riddle.
he's not
What'd you say,
supposed to have?
Riddle?
I said no. What are you talking about? That it's all presidential.
Wait,
Yeah,
he wasn't the
no,
president
Not at all.
when he had those documents.
No. These documents were under his presidency.
Uh-huh.
That's what it was. So he has legal right to have them.
So there is a process that he's supposed to go through to have
And he
those
went through the
documents.
process.
No, he didn't.
Like, it's
No,
already
he
been-
didn't. That's why the archives asked for them back.
Presidential
Wait,
Records Act.
He did.
The
though.
Presidential
Wait, so why did
Records
the
Act.
archives ask for it back?
The Presidential Records Act. What are you talking about, Cluck?
You ever,
What the fuck are you talking about?
Schiff had proof.
Seriously, what the fuck are you talking
So the
about?
Presidential's
do you know
archives.
the Presidential Records Act?
Yeah, the president. Yeah, that act says that he's supposed to return all classified documents
You
to
don't.
the archives. Yes, it does.
You're supposed to return it. You're
Yes.
supposed to keep in contact with it. Yeah.
Okay,
If it's,
hold on.
Yeah.
You really think that Obama isn't fucking flush in classified documents as we speak?
He's the one that enabled a lot of the downfall of the U.S. Dan, why are
Clock, this is our issue. We're not against the rule of law or any of these things, but you got to admit, like, this is something I've been tracking for over 20
funny,
years.
'cause I feel
There
like we're
is
all
a
on the same side.
there's a definite slanted application of justice and media coverage when it comes to this stuff over and over and over and over again. Like, are we supposed to just keep taking this, or
Okay,
at some point
here
are
it
we
is, right
supposed to
here,
fight back?
right here. One of the things that the presidential
Because I think that point is coming.
You gotta unmute. Liberal
one of the
Cup.
things.
Unmute.
Oh, I'm
unmute.
sorry.
You're muted.
Did I? Oh, yeah. Okay, so one of the things that the Presidential Records Act does is it establishes the presidential records automatically transferred into the legal custody of the archivist as soon as the president leaves office.
What? Where's that from?
Presidential
Wikipedia?
Records Act. Here, I can link it.
Hold on. God damn it! I know I should.
I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. But
Okay, I'm gonna link it. It's
Hold
gonna be
on,
in main
I
chat.
know. Hold on. I got it.
Are
One
we
second.
getting into the nitty gritty here? That's fine. Let's go.
I don't want to, but apparently we're gonna have
Neither
to.
do I, but he wants to. So let's do this. Let's do this then. Are you smoking on stream? You fucking asshole. I'm kind of jealous, actually. I'm kind of jealous.
Here's the thing: is like Trump could be totally guilty of something here, right?
Could be, but it doesn't sound like it.
Here's the thing, though. Is like, are we really supposed to here believe that like past presidents have been guilty of these sorts of things? Of course, but they let them. There's like a code. There's a code that's going on with them, and they just decided that King Ralph here is not going to be subjected to those same fucking standards.
Okay, well,
that's what it is.
I want y'all to read my source and tell me that the president wasn't supposed to turn over those records to the archive.
Do what now? Say it again.
I want y'all to read my source and tell me that the president wasn't supposed to return.
Link me. Where's the link?
It's in main chat.
You posted a source?
Yes.
All right, I got it.
Okay,
I'm reading archives.gov.
Fuck, did I die?
Probably by posting the National Archives. So Obama amended it. It's interesting. Specifically the PRA.
Establishes a process which the president may restrict and the public may obtain access to these records after the president leaves office.
Yeah.
In fact, I feel like what this shows is that what this does basically, the Presidential Records Act, is make presidential records which the president deems so as public record, which anybody from the public can request through the public freedom of public.
Freedom of Information Act.
Yeah, that.
So are you trying to tell me right now that wait, are you trying to tell me
I'm drunk. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay, are you trying to tell me right now that the Presidential Records Act allows anyone from the public to have access to top secret information?
I think Cluck might be the only sober one here.
Yeah,
Maybe so.
I'm pretty drunk.
Maybe so, but he's not the correct one.
Thursday is my drunk night.
Well, hold on. Dronetek. Are you trying to tell
Establishes
me?
the process. So it says here. Let me say. Okay. Let me try to finish his sentence. Okay.
Good.
Establishes
Please
a
do.
process by which the president may restrict and the public may obtain access to these records after the president leaves office. But it says by which the president may restrict and the public may obtain. So the wording here is a little bit dodgy. So I want you to explain that to me.
But so wait, what is your claim around these things? The president.
My claim is that,
what are you saying?
My claim is that this is bullshit. It's just like generalized bullshit that was enacted under Obama, but considering it just said up here.
That's not even.
It's all meant to be. It's all meant to be manipulated.
The PRA was amended in 2014, 2 years before Trump came in office. So.
But do you think that? Wait, do you think that they amended it because they knew Trump would be doing this bullshit, and that they would be like, "Oh, gotcha, we got him, yeah."
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, you are crazy people. Okay.
Absolutely.
I'm crazy.
No, so the part that
crazy, huh?
you're reading doesn't even have anything to do with why Trump is in trouble.
I'm so lost at what even the top.
I believe you. I really do. I believe that you are lost.
I am out of it. Let's
yeah.
play.
Well. All right.
All right. Well, I am done for the night, y'all.
Yeah, me too.
It was fun as always. Y'all have a good night.
Okay. We'll see you later.
Later.
I think I'm gonna dip as well.
All right, y'all have a good night. I appreciate anyone who's tuned in. I would love to have a conversation with Dronetek again about the Trump shit because holy fuck, that was crazy. I don't have time. I don't have the energy to deal with it tonight. So until next time, bye bye.